hesitant
Yeah,
now. How does one prepare for one of these sessions?
New character generator.
Uh,
I'll get right on it so I'm prepared.
I just like shove Kleenex up my nose now, like preemptively.
Might want to. Okay, so we're live. Shannon, we'll turn
Alright.
it over to you because in this group you are for sure the only person equipped to do a recap.
Oh,
All right.
No arguments there.
I'm gonna say like
I
shot.
could do a recap like 1 in 20.
Is that the score of the individual recap that you give?
Yeah, it's a nat 1 recap.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh wait, that's actually a different campaign. My bad. Never mind.
All right. So Thanwyn and Seeker start using the chalice, and water starts cascading out. But suddenly a man appears, and several of the party are thrown backwards as the man yells, "Stop!" Darren is not happy to see us hanging around his house, and there's a bit of a confrontation. Thaddeus talks him down. He found something that would fuel the procedure to create Scaly Dog. Seeker hands Darren the note from the hospital. Darren pulls out a crimson small young dragon egg and says it's a powerful power source. We tell him that he fails, and Crumb has a conversation with his maker. Darren agrees to work with us. With Darren's help this time, we use the chalice, and a vision of the future unfolds. We see a future with the dragon's egg power being drained into Absol, where it works to heal her legs. But we see another version of Absol walking down the street with Lillian, where Absol collapses and transforms into a young red dragon and tears through the town. Everyone rolls an average 20 perception, and most of the party sees red tendrils extending to Absol. We find ourselves in a Lomazar dimension. There's 3 beings in the distance, and Absol is the top of an elevated platform. We get into combat with the 3 elementals. Pez gets down, Seeker tries and fails to turn an elemental into a shark. Chrome throws and hits Absol with his sword, but Chrome gets knocked out too. He just lasts the longest in the fight so far in Full House, but does get knocked down. We stabilize Chrome, but leave him unconscious. Thaddeus interrogates the woman who can't talk, but she gives some bigger answers. Thanwyn takes over. Turns out the gods to Terra is at the temple. Talking about Absol. Sometimes she's at home. We wake up Chrome, and he's convinced Absol might turn into one of the 3, so we need to take her out. Thaddeus puts her to sleep, and Crumb does the deed on a very emotional ending.
That nailed it. Anyone have anything else to add? Either character takes, actual recap takes. Anything anyone else want to chime in?
The deed was killing her. Just so that people don't think it was a frat party.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, she
and
kept
Trevor
her
has
pants.
to reinvent the future now that Sazeo doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, we definitely fucked something up 5 years ago. Now, but
Yeah.
Probably just ourselves somehow, but whatever.
Don't worry.
I mean,
True.
I do this. This is not my first rodeo with people altering the timeline.
no.
our actions can't have consequences.
No.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
He says, looking at the game title.
Every single game.
Okay, so just to kind of bring everyone back, you guys are in this strange kind of like dreamscape, but it's not a dream. You guys know you're physically here. It's similar to Lomasar's domain, but obviously different. Very different vibe, different decorators. And you guys seem to think this is the realm of the god Statera. That you guys have started finding out some stuff about. Thaddeus was able to understand some of the speech the elementals were using, and it mentioned that like they were trying to protect their master's temple, that they had once people got close that they had failed. So that kind of lended credence to that line of thinking. You guys fought your way up, got past the 3 elementals. Thought Chrome had lost his mind when he threw a great sword at Absol, and then about 10 minutes later watched and stood by as, with the party's blessing, Chrome, for the second time this campaign, drove his great sword through somebody, and we ended just kind of as Absol's body kind of like slumped over in the chair, and you guys had talked a few minutes about like, shit, what now?
Had we decided whether or not to go into the temple or try to go into the temple?
I don't think
Prior-
we even had got there yet.
We
I
found
think
an entrance, but that's as far as we got.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, Seeker in the aftermath is just like this didn't have to happen. Like that fool, and he'll definitely like have like an outburst like that and kind of curse Darren like this. Yeah, this didn't have to happen.
Thainwyn kind of just approaches Chrome, just puts his hand on his shoulder out of respect. Obviously, he took over that task, and Thainwyn knows the burden that caused him, so.
Well, I'm not quite sure what to do at this juncture. But I mean, looking for a way out might be a double-edged sword. I don't know how Darren's gonna feel about his wife no longer being with us.
Yeah, can we take a long rest here?
I don't know, can you?
Unlikely there's too many passers-by.
Yeah.
Should we go
Super
into
good.
the temple? Do we want to go into the temple?
How else leave here?
I'll just jump off the side. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Seeker, not very lucky.
This group definitely has a thing with jumping off of stuff.
That's a true story.
Only ways in. Find out more what this place is. I need to get back.
I say we go inside, take a look around. I'm not opposed to taking a break here. Maybe there's a tall tale sign inside of an exit. Or maybe maybe our death waits us inside.
Rome is not feeling so good.
If a rest is needed, I can look over the party as best I can. I'm thankfully still pretty unscathed.
I got
I don't need a rest myself.
You're welcome.
Okay, so peasant. That's two that can like protect men.
I mean, that being said, I think Freyr would take the 10 minutes and cast Prayer of Healing on the rest of the party, other than Pez and Thanwyn, just
Sure.
knowing that everybody's taken some
Yeah.
shits, kickins here.
Go for it. Take a moment, kneel down, intone the words in the prayer to Bodrin. And everyone who's needs it gets 19 hit points back.
Awesome. Thank you.
Can we take a short rest? You think that'd be wise?
Again, it's 50
What's
more
a short
minutes
rest?
if you want.
Yeah. Is there anyone else? Is it just Pez and I that are fairly healthy?
Seeker's
No,
got
it's-
his health, but
It's
Use the
mostly
spell slots
Chrome
back.
and Freyr that are beat up the most right now.
Okay.
Yeah, and Thaddeus is like almost completely out of spells.
Yeah, yeah, Freyr's running low on his spell slots.
Do you get some of those back if we short rest?
No.
Yeah,
No.
okay, that's what I
No.
thought. Yeah.
That's a negative.
Well, that'd be cool.
Everyone goes Warlock. Good luck.
You say that, but it's actually probably my plan. Well, not as long as I got trusty Thanwyn here. But yeah, no, I have no problems like doing what I can to just overwatch. Like I don't need a rest, so sounds like I don't know, a short rest may still benefit some of us, but health wise.
Seeker can watch as well. Got nothing coming back on a short rest.
Yeah, and if it's a short rest, so can Thaddeus.
Yeah. So if you guys want to take a short rest, burn some hit dice, go for it.
Oh, I get my channel divinity back.
Yeah, because really we have two options. We can try to progress forward, which is obviously into the unknown, and our other option is going to be trying to channel the power of the chalice, which again we already had a fairly loose grasp of getting here. So
Which,
in both...
just to remind you, you don't actually have the chalice currently.
No.
Oh right, yeah.
We're not with our bodies.
Right, yeah. We're like, yeah. Okay,
Screwed.
well.
I think screwed is the word you're looking for.
Sorry, what did someone say about jumping off the edge? I'm open to that again now.
Starting to look pretty good.
Thaddeus. Thaddeus, would you like to roll a d3?
Sure.
You get a
Praise.
third level or below spell slot back.
Oh, sick.
Oh, well, I will take a third level. Thank you so much.
Just a reminder to everyone, just because I don't think this group has had to short rest a whole lot. The way hit dice work is you get half rounded up back when you complete a long rest. You can use as many as you want, but if you go down to like 0 now and you short rest and you long rest, you're not going back up to full in the morning. It's the one thing that doesn't recharge fully after a long rest.
You only get, was it half rounded down? Back?
Half rounded up.
Okay.
Rounded up back. Okay.
That's good to know. Thank you.
All right. So as you guys are kind of camped out on this strange landscape, these different platforms at the base of this kind of large Mobius strip looking infinite sign, you kind of pass the remaining 50 minutes after Freyr completes his spell, and it's just eerie, silent. There's almost no sound at all, other than, you know, the odd shift of, like, you hear armor as Freyr kind of, like, repositions himself. The odd sound of, you know, chrome creak as he, you know, turns and pivots. But there's no sound in this place.
Freyr, did you say you also needed spell slots? Or
Yeah, like I mean, I'm definitely hurting for spell slots.
If you're giving them out, I mean,
I've got 2 bolsters left. If you guys want spell slots, let me know.
Yeah, like I please, like yeah, like
Seeker's pretty tired.
All right, I'll give you
If-
each one.
we encounter something inside the temple, I'm gonna need them to keep the party up.
Roll a d3 each of you.
Prayer
Hits
gets
a
a
vinegar.
first level.
That's better than nothing.
Cure wounds is a first level.
That it sure is. It sure is. Yeah, but I get it mistaken with like inflict wounds all the time.
I was just about to say, more importantly, what is inflict wounds, though? That's what I'm more concerned about.
It's also a first level spell.
Oh, great!
All right, and Seeker,
And
you
I'm,
get
I'm
up to
still
2.
rusty on those two.
Speaking from experience. Yep.
Okay, so you guys kind of just like pass this rest, kind of uneasy, looking around this like landscape, really uncertain. Like you said, it's all unknown now. You guys made this heavy decision, and now who knows what's next.
We have to press on, not out here in the open for long.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Into the temple. See what awaits us.
Okay.
Hopefully a clear path home.
Okay. I don't think Frere, you're concentrating on anything anymore.
I
Certainly
can't
not
believe
my
I'm saying this, but I'm hoping somewhere in the temple is a way back to that island. I'd rather avoid the whole, darn thing altogether at this juncture.
Skipping a step would be ideal at this point.
You gotta turn to page 54 for that adventure.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are heading in. There's this kind of like passage of light between these two sections of the pyramid.
I walk through. I walk in. I walk through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Damon
I will
follows.
also walk through.
Yep. Me
Follow
too.
on.
As you
I will
guys,
skip.
Oh, baby. This looks cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lovely.
I'm digging this.
as you guys head in, there's like this. You're like just movement into this room, like stirs up what looks like eons worth of dust, and it just kind of like swirls in the air just from like the movement of you guys entering this passage. Chrome, this place looks really, really familiar to you. Some of your like first memories that you have seem to be from an area that looks an awful lot like this.
Feel like I'm on a set of Metropolis.
As you guys kind of like look around, it's clear that this is like a workshop, but it's like nothing any of you, with the exception of Chrome, have ever seen before.
What is this place?
You know, Darren's workshop.
You know it?
This is where I first awoke.
Looks
Hello?
abandoned.
Hello? Who's there?
What is that?
You guys hear something?
Seeker hears voice.
Oh.
Are you real? Are you here?
Where's here?
Yes, we're real. But are you?
Are we real though?
Yeah. Cadence is making decisions for the group now.
I'm like literally trying to figure out. I'm like, are we real? Not really, but still, kinda.
Where did you? It's been so long. Where did you come from?
You recognize?
I think you cut out there, Cadence.
Chrome, do you recognize this voice?
Do I recognize this
You-
voice?
You do not.
I do not. Crum does not know who speaks.
What has it been so long since?
People. Living people.
We are here by accident.
Where are you?
As you ask where this voice is, you see just kind of like the dust start to almost like coalesce in kind of the middle of this room above this large workbench.
I am here.
That's the same symbol that was outside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It
We had
also
recognized
looks.
it
It
as
also looks like.
Ishara.
Yeah, you guys had kind of figured out this was Statera-esque. It also looks like a much nicer, less crude version of what was on the door outside of that lab where you found Scaly Dog's body.
Is that what's talking to us?
I mean,
It might be. Yeah, I mean, it would seem to be. It's not like it has a mouth.
Did say here I am and then appeared, so you are Statera?
it used to be so long. Everyone forgot.
You just see this like symbol like floating kind of in the air, like rotating, spinning on like all axes as you guys kind of sit there.
We're here to do good, just to clarify.
I did good once.
You need help.
I guess. How do you know me?
Where we're from, someone invokes your name to experiment.
It had been quiet for so long. I answered a voice. Man, long ago. Or not yet. hard to keep track.
We are here because of it. We need to get back. How can we leave this place?
Can I get so the way this will work, you guys have some options here. If you as your character believe, using this word specifically, believe that this entity that is talking to you currently is the god Statera, you're going to whisper me a roll, and you're gonna just whisper me a d20, and you're gonna add whatever your religion modifier is. If you don't believe it, don't whisper me anything. Additionally, if you are whispering me a roll, follow it up with whether you think this god is good or bad. We'll make it really black and white for you.
What if you're firmly on the fence? What if you're skeptical AF?
Then don't roll.
What if you don't know what a god is?
Well, Chrome knows what a god is.
Nah.
you know what they are. You might not have had a lot of experience with them, but you are aware of their existence.
Whisper roll shortcut.
/GM roll.
Yeah, you can also cheat and go /GR.
Oh, that's good to know. Thanks. I didn't know about /GR.
So you don't have to, just like roll is /R.
Mm-hmm.
That checks out. I did not whisper that.
It's okay.
Oh,
Two,
I didn't know if that was your answer or you were just scared.
two of you are awesome. It's okay. You guys have evened each other out. Cadence, you still owe a whisper.
Good God, indeed.
Good lord, man.
If I didn't answer the question, you have to remind me of the question.
No, you're good. You're good. Does everyone who is making a decision have their roles in, if applicable? Okay.
I think I remember. Where do you want to go?
To our bodies.
To your bodies.
I don't know exactly where they are.
I can find them, I think. It's nice to have people believe.
sorry, Chrome. You
So, that was funny though.
yeah, you feel this kind of like light, kind of like shine on you, kind of like spotlight-esque.
Do I see the spotlight on me?
You do.
You born here.
Yes. Kind of like looking himself over because now he's like all lit up.
Incomplete. Not finished.
Chrome will kind of put a hand on his breastplate when looking up at the image of Stratera floating and kind of cock his head to the side. Chrome does not understand. Incomplete.
Can finish if you want.
What? Yes, please.
Chrome, you just kind of like feel the greatsword kind of like slung on your back move kind of like and start floating into the air. And as it kind of like floats up towards this entity,
Oh god, I'm doing the voice while I'm.
You are, and it's hilarious.
So good. I
Yeah.
didn't want to say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I wasn't going to say anything.
we all left.
Yeah,
it,
we're just like, yeah.
Just like this omnipotent godly voice, and he's just like, okay, so Chrome, what happens is
Okay.
That's
I'm
a streamer voice.
Yeah, I have to put the voice mod thing on the monitor that I'm looking at so I can tell if it's on. So Chrome, as your sword gets like lifted up into the air towards this entity, you see it start to kind of like rotate and pivot kind of along the same like axes as this symbol is in front of you. And it just starts this like swirling like faster and faster and faster, and this light starts to like infuse the symbol, and then some of it starts to move towards the blade as it spins. And after a few moments, the blade starts to slow down, stop its rotation, and it looks drastically different than it did a moment ago.
now you are finished.
the Gatling.
And you should now see a new handout in your
Oh,
Christmas just came early for someone.
it looks real nice.
Chrome's doing the happy dance now.
It looks
It's very
pretty.
nice.
Very shiny.
Make sure you read it, not just look at it.
And just stare at the picture and be like, yes,
Yeah, you might want to scroll down. There's some tidbits.
I am.
Please read the instructions before using this.
That's right.
Yeah.
There's a end user license agreement.
Yeah, there's also a section that is titled "Important Note" in bold. Especially read that part.
Don't know why you were taken from here before finished. I didn't send you.
Rome was tasked, and he's like got the sword in his hand, just kind of looking over it. Chrome was tasked with fixing, Darren's mistakes sent back to cease the calamity.
You know, Darren is the mistake.
Then Chrome shall fix him too.
You know, Darren is why we're here.
You know, Darren. Yes. The voice that called out. And I answered. Hadn't spoken to anyone in time beyond counting. Confused.
Did he trap you?
Not trapped. Took from. I gave him something. Power. It had been so long.
Clarification for the sword.
Mhm.
Is that buff to attack and damage? The +1?
Yes. That's to attack and damage.
Testing out both ends of the spectrum there.
Say, those are very different roles.
Yeah, you're missing the +1 on damage.
Should be there now.
Yeah, it's there now.
You being here because of Darren?
The long story.
I will help you. You've helped me.
How have we helped you?
You believe nothing if no one believes.
How can you help us?
Can get you back to your bodies and help more if I can. Know things. More people that believe, more powerful I can become again.
How can we stop Darren?
Bring him to me here.
No easy feat. How do we get here?
I can... How did you get here now?
An artifact. Trying to save someone.
Artifact like that, or dragons.
You know, Darren used a dragon egg during the ritual.
I helped make the dragons. They're connected to this place.
Seeger doesn't understand.
A dragon with your artifact could open the way back.
We don't have a dragon.
That sounds like a problem. I don't have one either.
Would the woman outside still have like dragon infused in her? I don't know magic y stuff, so just asking.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me?
You're in echo mode now.
I think this is somebody
I think,
different.
I think it's the point.
I think it's somebody else talking.
No, thank you.
Too many
all-
people.
All NPCs have to have the deep voice now.
Yeah.
We got used to it.
It's a helium filter too.
I think it's meant to be this one. Hold on, let me check.
Hello?
Yeah, that's the right one.
What is this? What's happening?
You have a friend in here?
No friends before.
You don't remember me. You just killed me.
Oh,
Absol.
Oh,
so
Technically, that was Crumb. Just saying.
It's okay. I'm free.
How are you here?
I came through the door.
Do we see anything that looks like Absol? Like, do we
Show
see
yourself.
any corporeal?
No, you don't see anything.
So she's just a voice as well.
Yeah, with no giant 3D sigil.
I think I know. I heard you talking about a dragon. I think I know where you might be able to find one.
Where?
where?
Yeah.
Why would you help us now?
Sounds like
Yeah, to the useless cripple earlier. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, why?
you told me what would happen if this keep Lillian safe. I think my husband has lost his way.
Keep the Lillian safe. Right.
Sorry, what was that, Cadence?
Just repeating.
That egg that he brought back, that wasn't the first time he tried. There was another attempt, but he was repelled.
So he was sacrificing dragon eggs to try to help you?
Yes, when you put it like that, yes. His last trip took him to the forest outside Nadrathlan. Where the elves live. Not sure where, but surely dragons are hard to miss. They're big, right?
So I've heard.
If this is true, I can send you back away from Darren. If what you say is true and you just killed this woman, his wife.
I vote for away from Darren. Just
May not be pleased.
Does that mean we lose the
He
challenge?
certainly will not be pleased.
Yes, but Darren possesses the chalice now. I saw it in the house.
He's taking it from us.
The chalice exists where we began the ritual.
Maybe staying in here isn't so bad.
That's
Well,
where our bodies are.
No. Chrome only saw the daughter and the chalice, not us.
Cell just asked us to look after Lillian, so we still have to. She wants us to go back for the girl. I think.
Terror, would Chrome recall seeing Darren there as well, or was it just her?
He was there.
Yeah.
I think Lillian is safe with her father. I don't think he would hurt her, but he's not safe.
I can send you where you wish, but just once. You have to find your own way back. Until more believe.
Well, we were on our way to Narlath, but we lost the stone.
Where is Narleth on a map.
East Coast?
In the south, in the north.
North, the far north. The Orklands.
Ah, the great forests. Yes.
They're not forests anymore.
Rome does not think leaving the chalice with Darren is best, but Rome is unsure how to retrieve it safely.
Thaddeus.
He's a party pooper, but
Oh, go ahead.
you do realize that Darn was throwing away around some very powerful magic.
But
You
can he leave?
guys feel that?
Feel what?
It's hard to describe. I feel out of sorts suddenly.
Thaddeus,
Probably.
you while you're like trying to have this conversation with Seeker, your like vision kind of like blurs for a second, and you see almost like superimposed upon the group you're having this conversation with a small home, a female dragonborn at a kitchen making a meal, several little dragonborn kind of running up towards where your perspective is.
Do I recognize them?
Nope. All like clamoring, like dad, 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 and then like kind of give your head a shake and like you're left with the scene in front of you again.
Yeah, you kind of see Thaddeus sort of almost stumble there for a second. Oh, must be all this talk about destroying a powerful wizard like it was nothing. It's gone to my head.
What happened?
It was rather weird. It's more of these sort of portal shenanigans that we've experienced recently. I saw a rather picturesque scene of, idyllic bliss, the house, the white picket fence, children. Did it look like, from my perspective, they were clamoring towards me and saying "daddy, daddy, daddy," or were they
Yeah,
talking to someone else in the thing?
Certainly, like your perspective, like
Got it.
first person kind of. They would have been running towards your legs.
What children? Where?
I didn't recognize it, but they were dragonborn, and they thought either they thought I was their father, or their father was behind my perspective. Statera? I'm going to address the entity. Is this some of your doing?
I have done nothing. I see. Oh. What did you do, you all, before you entered here?
What
We fought
did
some-
I do?
We fought
What
some
did we do?
chrono elementals.
Just a fight, that is all. Against elementals.
Well, chrono elementals. I've never seen them before. And of course, we had to dispatch, Darren's wife.
She was here.
Still here.
Was she important?
Well, yes, we have reason to believe that because of Darren's actions, trying to bring her back, she becomes a very powerful entity, a draconic entity, and helps bring about the end of the world. So, we decided to head that off at the pass, as it were.
With her blessing.
Yes, that is a very salient point, Seeker. Excellent. Yes, we're not in the habit of just executing people. Well, I mean, not most of us, but
It is changed. You, Dragonborn, are changed.
unchanged.
The rest don't appear to have much impact, but you, yes, your life is very different.
It sounds rather ominous.
Do you mean like his fate has changed or his past has changed? Like, what changed?
He doesn't meet you, never with you. His whole life is different. You see that kind of like same spotlight that was on Chrome before kind of like move over to Thaddeus.
You have the growly voice.
Love the play-by-play.
Well, what do you mean by changed?
Thaddeus?
Speaking slowly.
What's happening to him?
This him will
Nothing.
Stop it. Can you stop it? We need him.
You undid it. I can't stop it.
If you send us back to our bodies, will that stop whatever's happening?
No, the blow was struck, and you've slain the woman.
You're the
What?
god of time. Surely you could do something.
What going on? People are slow. People are slow. People are slow.
Can Seeker like rush over to Thaddeus? Is this
Yeah,
what you
Thaddeus is like as pale as green skin gets. His eyes are like wide like saucer plates, and he's kind of like looking around like he can't see what's going on.
Yeah, you get like you're free to move.
Yeah, Seeker like runs over to him and will like hold him or catch him or whatever, and just tell him to be calm.
Seeker.
I'm here, Thaddeus. It's okay. We'll find you.
Yeah, Thaddeus is like full weight is leaning against you at the moment. It's almost like you're the one holding him up.
Please, is there really nothing?
You see,
You see the entity kind of start to like spin more rapidly, and you see the like light kind of intensify on Thaddeus. Thaddeus, you feel like a bit better, but you still very much feel like slipping away.
his life looks peaceful. Has a family. Happiness. You truly want me to try and stop it.
But he doesn't have a family. Like, does he remember these? But, like, he hasn't actually experienced it.
The being we know as Thaddeus doesn't have a family.
You guys see the light kind of like widen to the space adjacent to Thaddeus, and you see this image of Thaddeus with these two children like wrapped around a leg with his wife's arm around him. It's like clearly the Thaddeus you know looks identical.
Is this real?
It is now.
What do we do? He looks.
Does he get his saving throw?
He looks happy, but we need him. He chose this with us. Seeker's like calling that out to like whoever's kind of standing nearby the party.
Secrets
Thing
is losing friends
is
left and right.
blurry.
Thaddeus,
Oh.
do you want us to save you?
Save you from these horrible children.
Man, I mean, out of game, is that's enough?
Thaddeus was happy with us as well, wasn't he?
I feel like I can see the children better than I can see you. Now,
You have to make a choice.
you're the ghost image, and yeah, you sort of see Thaddeus kind of looking at you guys. You see Thaddeus sort of looking at the picture of the kids and everything else. Seeker, I'm sorry. This is what I've always wanted. Take care, Thanwyn. and yeah, you just sort of keep spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning.
Thaddeus, no. We'll
Go Seeker.
we'll
Yeah.
we'll miss you, friend.
Thank you for everything, Thaddeus.
Seeker will still like hold on to like whatever physical form he has until it
Yeah.
just isn't there anymore.
Definitely same with Damon.
As you guys are kind of gathered around Thaddeus, you see now like the image looks more real, and what you're holding looks more like the image, and you see Thaddeus like, kneel down, scoop up a kid in each arm, and like walk back out of the beam of light getting emanated from Statera. And as he walks out of the light, the image of Thaddeus that you guys are all holding just breaks apart.
Family just kind of collapses to his knees, like right in front of where Thaddeus just kind of like is basically disappeared and is gone now.
No, please don't go, friend. I haven't finished looking through your pockets yet.
I am sorry about your friend. Your choices, decisions, all matter. Change things. Sometimes small things. Sometimes much larger.
He's happy we did what we had to.
What he wanted.
Another heavy loss, though.
Will he remember us?
He will not. He has never met you.
Right.
Where do you need to go?
Finding a dragon does little if we lack the chalice. And who knows what, Darren will do with it.
Maybe we can catch him off guard.
How can we return here if we manage to capture Darren?
Dragon.
Right.
If you transport us somewhere, can you also transport the chalice to us?
The chalice is where?
At Darren's home.
Can you describe it? What is it close to? Think. Big landmarks. Apparently things have changed much.
Hey Thaddeus, can you cast minor? Oh,
A few of us would be able to describe whereabouts it was, right?
Yeah,
There's
especially
a
like
cavern
in,
in the middle of nowhere.
especially like in relation to like Pomerty, like
It was. His home was ridiculously out of scale.
Seeker tries to relay where it was in relation to Pomerty, then. The large forest city.
I know of Pomerty. To the west. Yes, a powerful artifact. It's sense it there.
That's it.
It is not now, though. It is before.
Yes.
Well, we left it there 5 years in the past relative to our original timeline.
We entered that.
When do you want to go?
We have to go to when the chalice is.
Well, the chalice is at many points in time.
I
We
can
travel back.
send you to where the chalice is and bring the chalice to when you are. I cannot move the chalice.
So, like, we could pick any point in time when the chalice exists and move us there.
Where the chalice is, yes. This place that the chalice was 5 years ago could put you there and then bring the chalice to when you are there.
That sounds good.
Seeker doesn't understand, but as long as we have it.
I will send you. Again, I am sorry about your friend. I will try to regain more of my power.
If you regain more power, what will you use it for? Are you a good god or a bad one?
I
Bad God, bad God.
sacrificed everything myself. All but my existence to stop a cataclysm once. Everyone forgot about me.
Once we return to our timeline, has the cataclysm been averted?
I know not of which cataclysm you speak. The one I prevented, certainly. Is there another afoot?
There is. Why we're here, what we're doing to stop it.
Then I wish you luck. I suspect you have this woman you slain with her blessing helped, I hope.
You said many have forgotten you. We won't.
Thank you. I will also not forget you. Or you, my son.
You get the sense he's talking about Chrome.
I was gonna say, I have a dad.
Papa.
Daddy.
We'll get the sword back if that means we get Thaddeus back.
It probably doesn't mean that. Okay, so if no one else has any like questions or anything, he's not like kicking you out of his house, but
Well, I mean, I had a question just
Fire
out of
away.
character about the whole
Oh.
we can travel to when the chalice existed.
basically what he's proposing is that he'll send you to the, XY coordinates of the house. But it'll be the house in your present. And then he will bring the chalice to that place.
So,
Oh.
Darren won't be there. Amira will. Great.
I was gonna say, great.
Great. Cool.
Oh man,
Get Amira, Thengus, and Thaddeus back.
Yeah, can you just send us back to Edo,
Maybe
Darren?
even a two.
No,
Just
because
like old times.
in your present, Elmira's dead.
that's
But in
true.
our present,
I feel like Freyr and Seeker saw something to the contrary.
I was gonna say her. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say her corpse is still outside that, buried outside that cabin when we go back.
are you sure about that?
That was.
I'm
not
gonna
the
dig
GM,
it up.
but-
I'm gonna dig it up just to make sure it's still there.
Oops, that also should have been to GM, but oh well.
Okay. So, with that, you see the figure that you guys now feel represents Cetera start kind of spinning and oscillating again in the center above the workshop floor. And that kind of pillar of light just kind of like open very much into like a doorway kind of frame of light, similar to that which you walk through to get in here. You guys seem to have an exit.
Thank you again for freeing me.
Thank you for helping us. We're sorry.
Please, if you find Lillian again, let her know that I miss her. And to be good.
Sorry, Trevor, I didn't hear that clearly. What did she say in the end there?
She said, if you see Lillian again, let her know that I miss her and to be good.
We certainly will.
We will. Seeker just lingers for a minute, looking like at this spot where Thaddeus was.
Yeah, the group probably would just hear Thanwyn mumbling like very quietly to himself, like, I didn't believe.
I would not tarry long once the chalice arrives. I suspect someone will be most interested in finding it again.
Such has been our experience. Be ready for when we return.
I will be ready.
Great.
So you guys all heading through the door?
Oh yeah.
Yes, Chrome will kind of have to like gently guide Seeker to get him to move from staring at the spot, along with Danwin.
Yeah,
Um,
Chrome, you
like-
kind of like usher Thanwyn and Seeker through, knowing that this is super heavy for them.
Yeah, Thanwyn would be definitely like fighting you a bit, Chrome. Like, as soon as you try to start pushing him away, Thanwyn would be pushing you right back to try to stay.
Seeker knows it's time to go. His time has come. Thanwyn, he's happy. Be well, friend. Seeker will turn.
There, just one last question before we go. What date is it in this room, or what year? Just checking.
The year here?
Yes, in this room at this moment with you.
It is every when.
Great. Okay. Bye.
Did he say every when?
Everyone.
He sure did.
Just starts pouring out of fryers.
As everybody kind of steps through the portal to wherever we're going, Chrome, for one last moment, will kind of look back, knowing that he can't see Absol. But before he goes, he'll say, "I'm sorry for what I did."
All is forgiven.
I'm gonna walk through.
Okay, so yeah, you guys find yourself in a very familiar farmhouse. Boop.
We're always back at this damn house.
It feels so small now.
Hmm.
Yeah, it does feel
Cramped.
small. And it's one less person.
Thaddeus had to run so
Yeah.
far to get to the living room. Oh.
Also, just because Spenny's in the chat, I just want to take a brief moment
Oh,
to do something.
I mean, to do what?
Spenny, I just want you to know that I'm really excited for the next Darkwind game because I took some time this afternoon and
I can talk like this forever now with putting no effort into it. My voice will never get tired. It'll be super great, and I'm really, really looking forward to all the adventures you're going to have with TAC. It's going to be really exciting, and I'm looking forward to every second of it.
Now it's Spenny's turn for a nosebleed.
Yeah, emotional damage. Dang.
That is awesome.
So if Thaddeus doesn't remember us, how is it that we remember Thaddeus?
Ask Rawl and Darkwinds.
As he steps through the door now.
okay. So, I mean, Pez, you don't know the answer to that question, and you're fresh out of Time Masters to ask in this room. But you guys do remember Thaddeus.
Seeger just sits.
Okay. This
Don't think we
room,
don't have time for that.
looking around this room, there's a few differences from the time you were in it, from your perspective, an hour ago. No blocks and toys on the floor this time. There's the smell of like singed burnt wood. There's a broken floorboard in the middle of the kind of living room. Some of the wood stained red around it. Place looks pretty deserted. You guys are also like tired AF. You have no idea what time it is. It's dark outside now. You guys are super tired.
Cadence just can't deal with anything anymore, so she'll tuck herself a rug over here and say,
Okay.
yeah.
Rome thinks this is a bad idea, and we need to leave.
We have to wait for the chalice.
Point. I thought it was going to be here when we got here.
So we didn't pick same day delivery.
You mean you guys didn't have Amazon Prime?
Right?
This place does not look like the brochure.
So you guys like peek at the window. It's definitely nighttime. You're not sure when, what specific hour. You guys are like way more tired than you think you should be. Like from your perspective, you've only been up for a handful of hours. Like you explored the island, you went down into the one crypt, went through a few portals, and then, you had a day.
What did he mean when he said you weren't finished? What happened to you there?
Rome is unsure. Possibly has something to do with the sparks of magic that he emits. Perhaps construction was not what I'm looking for. Satisfactory.
You feel fine still?
Do I feel different?
You don't feel different currently.
Feels the same, if only stronger with this, and he'll pull out his new sword.
Do you want me to show the handout?
Yeah, it sounded sick.
It
I want
looks
to
so
see it.
cool.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
This is what I was fishing for here.
Yeah, I was.
Can you guys
It
see it now?
sounded so hype, but I didn't.
Where do you have it? Just on the stream? Or
It should be in Roll20.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see
Oh,
it.
are you putting it in our? Are you showing it to us or putting it in our
I'll
libraries?
click show to you. Here,
Or
I'll just
journals.
I'll just put it in all your journals. There, it's in all your journals now.
There we go.
Yeah, it's there now.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sick.
Cool.
Nice.
that looks.
It gives me some like Chrono Trigger vibes.
Does
Yeah.
it spin like a chainsaw?
It does not.
Yeah,
I
spin
was
like
about
a
to say,
chainsaw.
please tell me that. Yeah,
Yeah.
It looks like,
Gears of War
around.
meets Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, yes, that'd be so good.
I was thinking about a Ripper from Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Yep.
My additional question about the extra damage, is it just classified as like chronomental damage, or what are we doing with that?
Yes, it is classified as chronomental damage.
Perfect. Is it more than 3 or 3 and over? So like 4 and over does that, or 3 and over does that?
It's more than 3, so the fourth
Okay.
usage of it would do that.
Perfect.
Wouldn't you like to know, Spenny? You should probably ask Tack. I'm sure he knows. So, what are you guys doing in the house?
I'm just gonna like stick my head in, what would have been Lillian's room, and just like kind of like take a look around.
Sure.
Though I know like, 5 years in the future, just to see.
Give me a perception or investigation. Your choice. They reveal different things. Perception? Okay. With a 20, you
Corpse head.
you see just kind of like in the space between where like the little wardrobe is, the small dresser in the corner, and like a little space beside it, what looks like almost like hash marks on the wall, and there looked to be like a lot of them, as if someone was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, strike it through. 1, 2, 3, 4, strike it through, as if they were counting something. Looks to be about 30 or so of the marks.
But like, there's nothing to like. There's no words or anything to give me any indication on what these things are. Just that.
Yeah, you with your perception check, that's all you find. If you want to try and get someone else to come in and check over for other stuff, you're welcome to try.
Oh,
If you want to relay that you found something.
Is there any indication that like the chalice may already be here? Seeker throw off like a detect magic.
You can. 60 feet covers the area fine. There's no magic other than what your friends are wearing.
Eat your grapes.
It'd have to be a brazier or fire elementals in the pantry. Would there?
Seeker, when you cast your detect magic and like tap into that kind of that natural source of your power, you feel a presence you haven't felt in a long time. Not in your vicinity, but just like you've like opened yourself up to that power. And you just kind of like hear in your head.
I'm not redrawing Tooth as a knot tree.
Can I cast an investigation in the room as well? I don't know what I'm looking for.
I cast look around.
I just want to, yeah, like I just want to like an idea if Lillian like left anything behind or.
Exactly, Spenny. I cast eyeballs.
After Seeker hears that, he'll probably just say out loud, like quietly, not like trying to hide it, but just to Leia.
I'm gonna look at Seeker and say, "Bless you."
I mean, I come out into the living room and be like, "What was that, Seeker?"
I heard a faint voice call out to me. It was Leia from the Feywild. She felt the effects of what we did. It's changing things.
For better or worse?
For better, it has to be.
Casey's face. It's like, that's
like
a bold move, Cotton.
Yeah.
I found some scratch marks in the wall in what I assume was Lillian's room. 30 scratches. Realizing, assume 30 days, but there's no words, no anything to suggest what they were marking.
Somebody waiting, counting down for something. Maybe she was kept there. Maybe we should search every inch of this place. Who knows what secrets are here.
All right.
So you guys are like giving
Us in
this
this
place
place.
the good old college investigation check.
Yeah.
Cool.
You hear Jade
So Caden's just snoring away.
Yeah.
leaving.
All right. So either two of you can roll investigation, or one of you can roll with advantage for the conscious people in the party.
Yeah, Thanwin's like conscious, but he's like too zoned out at the moment to really notice what the group is doing.
Okay.
Can help.
Seeker
What?
can help.
Okay. So team intelligence dump stat. If one of you wanna, one of you roll that investigation with
You said
advantage.
two or one with advantage?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's both roll.
Okay. Pez and Seeker, go ahead and roll then.
Okay.
Okay, 15. Oh god, CC coming in hot. As you look around, Pez, you don't see anything in like the main room. It looks pretty deserted, other than like, you know, this smashed floorboard and, you know, clearly a blood stain and some scorches in some of the areas around the wood framing. But when you go into the room that Freyr mentioned, along with the scratch marks, you do see up on the ceiling of the room, kind of like directly above the bed, what looks to be a list of names. There look to be maybe 50 names or so on the list.
Written onto the ceiling.
Yeah. They look like poorly written, as if a child had done them.
Child, you say. Are any of the names scratched out?
There are a few of the names that are scratched out.
Oh man.
Any of the names familiar?
Hey, how
What's-
far down the list are our names?
Don't see any of your names on the list. You don't recognize any of the names, Pez.
Right.
The names, you can tell some are like human names, some are elvish names, some seem dwarvish. Like, it's a good mix of names that are on there.
We'll call some others in to see if any of the names are
Sure.
familiar.
None of you recognize any of the names that are on the list. But it's definitely like, Seeker, you're probably the most like worldly in terms of like traveled out of everyone in the group. Like, these names are like from all over the continent. Like, and it looks like maybe let me just do a quick check here. It looks like 3 names on the list are crossed off.
Yeah, what names are crossed off? Like, is it gonna matter?
It's not going to matter immediately, but
We're not gonna recognize them, so.
I'll give you 3 names. Hold on.
FantasyNameGenerator.com.
Yeah. Once it loads, I'll give you 3 names.
Great.
Wow, it's unresponsive right now. That's sad.
Hmm.
Come on, name generator. We got D&D to play.
Yeah.
I think it looks like Thaddeus beat you to it. He used a generator, so those should all be
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, thank you, CC. That's another great
The
one.
ceiling just says buffering.
Yeah. Okay, well, apparently I can't generate the names right now, but... oh god, Chrome is frozen. Okay. I'm gonna have to
No, I
close-
didn't.
He looks fine.
Oh no, okay. We're good. That stupid name generator page is crashing things. Get out of here. Okay. So yeah, it seems like Seeker, you're, especially with your background, like very much seems like a hit list. Like just with the treatment of the names. You get the sense that like you remember Lillian from, an hour ago. She would have had to like stand on like a bedpost to like scratch these into the ceiling.
Still assuming it was her.
Yeah.
Seems like someone, maybe Lillian, planned for some time these names. These seem to have met their fate.
Around this time, can I get everyone who isn't Cadence to make a strength saving throw?
Thank goodness.
Uh-oh.
And
Wow, it's just like that.
Do we still have Bless?
You definitely don't have Bless anymore.
Oh,
is there some advantage out there?
oh, I should have asked
3.
that.
You will use one if you can.
Okay.
Ooh,
Well, should have gave it to Pez.
was not expecting to fail a strength save.
Missing one more.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, that RNG.
Freyr?
Sorry. I could definitely do that. Save.
Okay, so there is this like blinding flash of light in kind of the dining room area, and this like wave of force just like washes over you all. Thanwyn, you are just like chucked backwards into the crates behind you. Pez, you're like flung on top of the counter in the kitchen. Chrome, you're like tossed back to the exit door. Seeker, you somehow managed to hold your footing. Freyr, you're like tossed back into the corner of the bedroom. And Seeker, right before you, floating about a foot in front of your face, is the chalice.
Seeker just grabs it. It's the chalice returned.
What have you started?
Well, he said 50 names. We got to keep going.
Yeah, we're just. He said name gen is down. We're just trying to help.
All right. So, Cadence, you sleep through this. Is your chance.
God.
Guys, don't forget to wake her up before we leave.
I told you that.
Everyone gets chucked outside the house by that force, and Cadence is just inside, fast asleep.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Standing up, apparently.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
peel yourself off the ground. Don't take any damage, but like, man, you all just got tossed like ragdolls.
Is everyone okay?
Not used to that feeling.
Good.
What was that?
The chalice returning.
Hmm.
Stanwin, I can't remember. Does Stanwin feel okay since using the chalice?
No ill effects that you guys noticed.
That we notice. that added part.
Seeker thinks maybe you should hold it still, Thanwin. If you will.
I can carry it.
Yeah, Seeker will pass it over. Even though mechanically my thing is gone, Seeker still, like, remembers it.
Oh yeah, you're still shook. It's just
Seeker doesn't think it's time.
yeah. Is that a time pun?
It was a time pun.
Nice.
All right. So, Thanwin, you again are the bearer of the chalice. The rest of you pick yourselves up. You've probably been in the house for like maybe an hour.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Well, now that we have the chalice, I think we should leave.
I agree.
Where do we go? So we're possibly under the impression that like Sazeo never existed now, right? That's like our like
I mean,
out of game.
That's certainly what you guys hope to accomplish by murking Avsil.
Murking.
Murk her, alright?
That's what it says in the combat log, okay?
Yeah. I've seen mercs before. That's what they look like.
Murking Absol got it.
Chrome, I thought you would do
documented.
that delicately, or at least, you know, as professional as you could. I didn't know you murked her.
Okay.
Find out what effect we've had on this world. Sazeo
Yeah,
lives or not.
we need to find somebody with the knowledge of recent history and find out what's changed.
Statue to her in the Orklands. Most devout there. And tried to get word far from Orklands now.
Yeah, just to remind everyone where you guys are now. You guys. Move the player ribbon. You guys are ostensibly down here at the Pink X.
Who's that guy in the weird hat?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we far.
Great. We can go to Twin Stop or we can go to Bombardy.
I mean,
Well,
Twin Stop's a little more favorable.
Hey, the good news is if we went back in time, all those crime lords are back in the cities. Let's go get them again.
Yeah,
Oh my god, it could be true.
while we're standing here, do we see a tiny owlin just run by, darting around?
We came back to our time, like before we went 5 years back in time.
You are in your present. Yes.
Yeah. So all that stuff, I mean, unless we undid it by killing Absol. Hopefully still
That's
happened. We should go to Twin Stop. Hopefully our place is still there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We have a safe
Yeah,
house.
we own land now.
We are landlords. Who's looking after that again? Who did we?
I think,
Gargoyles.
yeah.
Gargoyles.
Right. So, we left 2 stone gargoyles.
I think Seeker's house agent buddy as well, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we left a person there, but if we just have gargoyles, not a good call on our part, I think.
No, the old help quit because
he refused.
He refused to work for you guys. But Seeker had sent a request that someone come and take care of the property.
Damon just kind of nods in agreement.
So
safe place.
Yeah, so it's like middle of the night. You guys know you're probably a day and a half from Twin Stop and about 4 hours from the border forest in Poverty.
is there any place where we can find shelter? Is there a road?
You're in shelter.
Yeah, I mean
Place
technically
here?
you're in shelter right now, but there aren't any like settlements really. This is like a pretty far out homestead.
Have to rest along the way. Too close to Poverty for comfort. Do we need to rest before we go? We're also tired AF, right? Like we're
Yeah,
all
like
still-
you guys would definitely be like exhaustion territory, like trying to do the trek to Twin Stop.
Yeah.
Even just like an hour away from Poverty.
Oh, you mean from the house you're at now?
Yeah, just like to walk an hour towards
Oh.
Twin Stop
Yeah, I got you.
and then set up camp.
No, you can do that for sure. Like you're not gonna fall over dead. All right, so you guys are setting out from the house towards Twin Stop, trying to just like find a spot to camp.
Yeah, we'll wake Cadence up and then go.
Thank you.
Cadence is so happy at this moment.
I
wanna
believe in you,
transcribe-
Chrome. Trust
I
you.
want to transcribe those names from the ceiling onto a parchment.
Sure. Mark down list of names in your inventory.
We just get an hour down the road and it's like, where's Cadence?
Damn it!
Son of
Cadence is home alone, the house, when you guys come back.
I'm not letting you do this to me a second time. I'll just take you all out.
Shannon really likes defending that house with fights. It's she has home court advantage in that house, no matter which character she is.
Right. Thanks. Yeah.
Okay, so you,
as they leave, Freyr's gonna like shoot a quick like glance over at the mound of dirt that he knows You just to see, just to make sure it's undisturbed.
Roll a perception check.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
There's no mound of dirt.
Whoa.
Hold on, I gotta make a phone call. Jesus Christ on a cracker. Air kind of like is just gonna like walk over to where the mound should have been and just be like, fuck.
Hard packed dirt. Looks like it hasn't been disturbed.
Freyr just walks back, like falls in line next to Seeker, and is just like, corpse is gone.
Not the last we've heard of Elmira, I'm sure.
So it would seem.
Doesn't she have like a cult?
Oh yeah, we're part of it.
We're part of it.
So yeah, it's around here somewhere. That temple, whatever the hell that thing was, that's around here somewhere.
What you and
Not
I
yet.
saw all too real.
I was hoping that it was just a vision, playing on my worst fears.
Hmm.
It seems, or meddling in time. There's other consequences.
Like ripples in a pond.
Yep.
All right. So after you guys fall in, walk for about an hour. You guys are really fighting it now. But you guys find a spot safe enough to sleep. You guys know that, like, you guys are safe in this, like, part of the world. Like, with your experience, there's not a lot of threats left just in this civilized part of the world. You guys are setting up for a long rest. Someone's going to do some watch, I'm assuming.
Freyr will take first watch.
Okay.
Chrome will watch always.
Chrome will watch always. Okay. Yeah.
Then it'll also help with first watch.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So, Thanwyn and Freyr, go ahead and give me some perception checks.
Yep.
Shit, come on, Thanwyn. Thank you.
Yep.
I got you.
Thanwyn, you're like heads on a swivel. You like aren't even kind of tired. It's just like there's been too much today. Freyr is kind of haphazardly looking around. You're like, pacing around the campsite, just taking it all in. Just trying to work through everything that's gone on today. But you don't hear anything other than the kind of ambient sounds of this part of the world, the grasslands between Twinstop and Pomerty, and you have your rest end without any issue. Chrome, you're doing the second watch. Go ahead and throw me a perception check. Yeah, same for you, Chrome. You have sentryed up, just kind of head on a literal swivel, taking in the surroundings. Don't hear anything. Don't get a sense of anything looming. Danger sense isn't peaked. But Seeker, as you drift off to sleep, just again, reconnecting to your energy, bringing back your spell slots. You have a dream, and in your dream, you find yourself back. I'm just going to move everyone on the map just so you guys can all see. You find yourself back in the Feywild.
Okay.
You find yourself back at the temple or shrine that Talea brought Freyr back to life at in exchange for Tooth. You see Talea's true Fey form standing, almost the same size as this, epic tree. And right there is where we'll go for our quick bio breaks and drinks.
Excellent.
And see what the rest of this dream brings, if anything.
Love it.
Yeah. Oh man.
Crazy.
Casey's still like, why is Elmira's body not in the ground?
Why won't she die?
Oh yeah, like you can tell that
Casey
Casey.
like 2 jet streams of blood just firing down his nose right now. Like it's just on.
No, I was gonna say like
You can tell that Casey's totally fucked up because he hasn't asked to roll for hotness yet.
Yeah, I'm sure like we get an hour away and notice Freyr's not with us, and we go back to the house and he's been digging straight down for an hour.
Yeah, it's just like
It has to be here.
Yeah.
All right.
I love it. So, okay, see everyone in 5. And we'll see where this goes. Did not get the parody song ready, so you'll just have to look at Talea's shrine while I'm grabbing a drink. See everyone in a few minutes. Well, I mean, no one died. So, I mean, there's that.
Well, some of us never existed.
No. Thaddeus existed. He just didn't meet you guys. He existed.
But he's not with the party anymore. So
That's a hell of a retcon.
Almira's apparently still alive out there running around. God, maybe. Oh God.
Maybe the cultists were successful.
We just got back from bio. He probably like had like a momentary relief, like, minor sanity, and you hit him with that right away.
I went to my other office where I have the red string on the wall, and I stared at it for 4 minutes, and I said, "God damn this!" I mean, if like Thaddeus just like suddenly like disappears and like no longer has like memory of us, like in theory that could have happened to like Almira to a degree, and like she could exist having no memory of us, and we could just like bump into her in a tavern and have like she'll have like no idea who the fuck we are, and she'll be like, "Why is this guy trying to kill me with his warhammer?"
But she'll also have no sympathy towards us because she'll have no connections with us, so she'll probably unleash her full.
Oh yeah, it'll be like fire elemental turn 1, take out the whole town if she has to.
Yeah. Fire nuke turn 2.
Yeah.
But did she have that before meeting you guys?
So I'm saying like maybe she like exists now as a happy, like, unvengeful warlock. I don't know. I don't know. Can a Miller be happy?
Oh, I mean, she had moments of happiness. It's just things that made her happy typically don't make other people happy.
Yeah, do we still get to keep our ASIs and Finder Keepers?
That's true. I'd always see her
Haven't
smile.
played Finders
after she
Keepers
yelled,
yet.
Eldritch Blast.
Amira had lots of great moments of happiness. She was really happy when she shot an Eldritch Blast at Tack. Very sad when it missed.
Yeah.
She
Sure.
was very
But
happy
not as sad as Penny.
Yeah.
She was very happy when she tried to get Pip to eat Tack. Very sad when Pip said Tack was friendly and would play with her.
Mm-hmm.
She was very happy when she mind controlled Freyr. Very sad when Chrome stabbed her through the floor.
Good memories.
Okay. So, Seeker, you see this grove and this shrine that the last time you were at, you watched Tooth disappear. And you see Talea just kind of like leaning up, hand against the tree, almost like resting there. Well, you've certainly been busy.
I can like interact. I can like.
She seems to be talking to you.
What did you feel? What did we change?
I think it might be easier to track what you didn't change, but things are still bad. You don't know if you accomplished what you had hoped for, but you certainly lessened it, maybe delayed it, or at least changed it.
What of Cizeo?
Who?
Cizeo, the dragon. She was one that we had set out to stop.
I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar.
We did it, but are there still 3 that are a threat?
Don't know about 3. There's a threat, to be certain. And Seeker, you see just flashing your head that vision of this handout that you should be able to see now. For those of you watching the stream. And Seeker, in your mind, you just kind of see your perspective shift and go like whizzing across the grassland where you went to sleep, through the trees of the border forest in Pomerty, all the way to kind of the central tree of Pomerty, the Pomerty tree. And your like perspective pans up looking at like the canopy of this tree, you know, on countless, you know, feet above you. And then you start descending, going through the ground around the roots of the tree, lower, lower, and lower. First, it's all earth and, you know, plant life and vine and all things that you feel this connection with, being part of nature. As you start to descend deeper and deeper, you start to have this dread, this malevolence start to kind of seep into the surroundings. You look and the roots are twisted, black, and gnarled. You continue further and further below ground, and you find yourself in this cavernous opening. These green, almost emerald-like chains holding this sphere aloft above the darkness. And you see cracks start in this sphere. And again, more and more, you see chains start to vibrate and creak as you see the links of these chains start to like stretch and bend. And one by one, link after link snaps as these chains start to fall into the blackness. And you begin to see this thorn twisted like appendage reach out of this sphere in the middle as this antlered looking head and face starts to rise up out of the central orb. And then your vision is like ripped back and you are facing Talea again.
What did I just see? Was that? Is that real? Happening now?
That's real. Happening now.
How did you show me that?
We're connected.
Leia, what is it?
Who is it?
horrible, dark.
That's Brumalthazar. Lomasar imprisoned him eons ago. Whatever happened cracked his prison.
When before we made the change, we were trying to stop three entities. Cizeo, an evil dragon, was one. Drinos was one. Lomasar was another. We weakened Drinos, and in his place, we learned Brumalthazar was one. If we've changed Cizeo from existing, perhaps that's what caused it.
It seems like Lomasar has renewed her interest in him. It's she that locked him away for his ambitions. But 5 years ago, she sent forces to Pomerty, trying to work their way down to his prison. And then all of a sudden I could feel him again, trying to claw his way out.
Five years ago is when we made a change. Perhaps we tested her plan in Brumalthazar is a backup or a plan B or failsafe.
Oh, whatever it is, sounds like your dragon problem might be sorted. Your demon thing. Don't know that name either, but my mate is not to be trifled with. Don't know if you've ever dealt with him, but he's a monster. At least he is now.
Met him a few times. Never pleasant. What can we do? Why have you come to me?
I can't. You see her, like, kind of like fighting back some emotion. He's more powerful with me. He'll find me. And he's stronger than I am. He'll win. I can't fight him, but I can deny him that chance.
You have to hide. I can help you.
There's no hiding from our connection. He would find me. I have to take myself out of the equation.
You can't.
Not for nothing, but I can. I can.
Don't. Please.
You once spoke of sacrifice, and that you would do anything to save the world. I make no such claim, but perhaps I can give you back something you lost along the way.
What do you mean? We've lost so much.
And you just see like her like massive form just kind of like reach out to this like projection of you and just like gently like place a hand like on the side of your cheek. I know, and I can't say that you won't lose more, but at least I can give something back, something good. And you see her lean back against the tree, kind of close her eyes and like lower her head. And as she lowers her head and starts to kind of sink down, shrink down.
Leia, I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
You will. You'll. I believe in you.
I won't forget you. Never.
And you see her just kind of shrink down more and more until she sinks into the tree. And at the base of the tree, you see these spiraled and like twisted roots start to unwind, kind of uncoil, and form almost like a small little archway. As two figures walk out of the tree.
That's a different token, but is that I think that is.
I don't know what is that? What does that look like as something comes out of the tree?
Yeah, it looks like a half orc motherfucker. little toothy maybe.
Sorry, just let me update an overlay here. Sorry, guys. Boop. Boop. There we go. Nothing to see here. If everyone just looks at the stream again, everything's fine.
What's happening?
So the half-orc motherfucker just kind of like stretches his chest. Oh man, that sucked. Oh. Seeker!
Is that
It's you! Thanwyn! Freyr! Oh, this is amazing! And the
You only see
half-orc
You only see an image of Seeker currently.
He's hallucinating.
Oh. Well, yeah, but
Seeker's looking over his
yeah.
shoulder, like
Tooth like goes to like wrap the image up in a big bear hug.
yeah. Seeker would try to like move, like run towards him. Slow
Yeah,
motion.
You guys do like
The
a
slow
fun
motion,
like
the slow motion
yeah.
beach run.
yeah. You guys do like a fun like air hug as like Tooth, your arms go straight through where Seeker is standing.
What? Well, what the hell is this?
I think I'm I'm out of my body. Like when we
Well,
would visit Velvosi.
I think maybe I'm out of the tree. Maybe.
But Tooth, bad.
It'll
It's-
be time for reunion later. You see the like this carving of Valvosi start to like take form, or not Valvosi, sorry, the carving of Talea start to kind of like take form in the tree. I won't be able to speak for long, but Tooth, it has been a long time for you, but only a handful of months have passed for your friends. The world is different somehow. I have a gift for you as well, since I have to leave you.
Where are you going?
Nowhere fast. And when you came to me, you brought a spear which helped you on your journey. I think this will suit you better on your journey to come. You see this spear come, almost like offer it up out of the tree, and then you see it start to like bend and twist as if someone took like the actual spear shaft and like twisted it like a rope, and it starts to like bend and form into what looks like a bit of a almost like a recurve bow, and you see this Groot-like hand reach up out of the tree and grab what looks like one of the last strands of this blonde hair from Talea's form and string this bow with this hair. Take this and help your friends again. You've sacrificed enough, and so have they. It's my turn.
For sure. I don't know if I have any skill with one of these.
You might surprise yourself. Take care of each other. And Seeker, try not to lose him. You get the sense that Scaly Dog is being implied. Again.
We'll stay close. Thank you. Will we ever see you again?
I'm I'm not going anywhere.
Paths will cross.
Good luck. You just see the form of Talea become less and less carving, more and more tree.
Can Seeker like interact with the tree at all? Can he like put his hand on it?
Yeah, you walk up to the tree.
Just lingers for a moment, kind of saying goodbye. And then he'll like kind of turn around and kneel down, and whether like he goes through him or not, but he'll still try to like embrace like Scaly Dog, like give him like a. I guess he doesn't have to kneel down. Probably have to be on his tippy toes.
Scaly Dog's big.
Yeah, is Scaly big now? Like, is he still big?
He's
Because
still
on my
big.
screen, he's tiny.
Scaly Rhino.
Yeah,
That's right.
the squares. Sorry, Scaly's actually too small.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Sorry, Scaly.
Fucking what now?
They're not 5-foot squares on this map. They're 10-foot squares.
Oh, okay, got it.
Sorry, they're 2.5-foot squares. So like
I was gonna say, that's
you're
worse.
medium. You're medium. He's large.
Oh man.
Figure's gonna wake up with a 30-foot nose.
The dog's been bulking up.
No longer a lapdog.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Much to tell you.
Yes, sir. Let's go before they put me in another tree.
How do we get out of here?
Well, don't. I was hoping you guys would know that.
I'm asleep right now, I think.
Oh. Scaly, do you know any way of getting out of here?
Can you send us home, buddy?
Portal.
Is that the first time I've ever heard him talk? Or was he talking before? I don't think he was
He
talking.
didn't
when I
talk
was
when
around.
Tooth was there.
Got it. Portal?
Did you
Is
just
it-
say? Did he? Are you speaking? Common?
Am I?
Gaily Dog.
No, Scaly Dog can't talk. That was
Portal.
Were you talking?
Buddy,
Yeah.
can you? Wow. When did you? I used to have to use magic to talk to you.
Valvosi. Ractus.
You sound good. Good job, buddy. Portal where?
I'll can I look around for a portal?
You don't see one. Answering Seeker. Hut.
You say hut? Is there a hut around?
The Hut family.
I look around for a hut.
Hags. Hut.
Oh, remember? There was the drawing in the box, and that's how we got here.
When we danced. Yes.
Yeah, well, when you guys danced.
Yeah. Yes.
You look like shit, by the way, but I still like you.
Not bad for a dead tree.
Okay, that one hurt.
What about that place? There's no painting or box here.
Walk. Run. Here. We're here. You're not.
Are you saying that we got to find the hut over here?
Real. Sleep. Skilly
You're
Dog
saying
like
we
walks up and like headbutts you. Like you're like, oh yeah, that hurt. I can touch you.
Yeah, we're here. We're not asleep.
So you have to leave the Feywild.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Scaly Dog, can you get to the hut?
Nowhere. Yeah.
Oh, well, you lead on. I'll follow.
And we just have to be at the hut on my side.
Meet you.
Where was that hut again? Is that just outside of?
It's in the no. It's in Farthing.
Damon's Farthing.
Something's Farthing. Damon's Farthing.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
It's where we met the assassin last
Wrong,
session.
Yeah, wrong campaign.
Sorry. It's
But
where
yes.
the Finders Keepers met the assassin. Sorry, man.
Around this point, Seeker, with Talea's presence now almost fully gone, you wake up.
While all that was happening, with Seeker being asleep, because I assume Thamwin only needs to transfer like 4 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Chrome technically only needs the sentry for 6, so for the last, like, after the 2 hours of his watch, technically, while everyone's still asleep, Chrome will kind of stand up from sentry mode and take a sit next to Thanwin.
Cool.
And kind of... He look, his shoulders kind of slumped down, he's kind of staring at the ground. Chrome is sorry about Thaddeus. He knows you two were close.
Thank you, Chrome. I can't help but feel like it's partly my fault, whether or not he is happy.
Rome thinks it helps Zanwin feel better to know Thaddeus still lives. He just does not remember us. So he is not gone, only his memory of us.
Damon just kind of like does his best to like muster a smile as much as he can, like understanding that Chrome's really trying, and he just kind of sits there in a bit of silence with Chrome, but definitely appreciates, like, definitely comforting Damon to have someone kind of close by.
That's it.
Yeah. So your guys' long rest comes to an end. You can put your long rest stuff back. Half your hit dice again, rounded up if you used any. And yeah, you guys are about like a solid long day of travel to get to Twin Stop, and roughly 7-8 hours ish away from the border of Poverty now.
When whether like I don't know, Seeker wakes up, whatever, first or last or whatever. He'll sit there and just kind of thinking until everyone is awake, and or at least Freyr and Fanwin. Freyr, Fanwin, everyone, it's important. Freyr, Tooth is back. He's alive. Fanwin, Scaly Dog too.
Danwin like looks kind of like quickly up, trying to like process what Seeker's saying.
Yeah, like Freyr's like looking at Seeker like he's got 3 heads, and he's just like, I've had too much of this in the last 24 hours.
Yeah.
Are you feeling all right, Seeker? You need me to check you out?
Well, he slept. Seeker was taken to Leia again. What we did changed something. Lomasar lost Cizeo as an ally and awoke Brumalthazar's physical form beneath Poverty, emerging for good. Leia another sacrifice.
If what you say is true, and Tooth and Scaly Dog are indeed back, where are they?
In Feywild, where Leia was, where you were, where Tooth rested.
Okay. How?
We need to go to Bombardy. We need to meet them.
Time out. Time out.
Seeker knows it's a bad idea. Do you remember the Hag's house?
Yeah, don't draw yourself inside the box.
That's where they're going. Only portal we know how to use.
Seeker, this is a near suicide mission, what you're talking about.
It's Tooth. He died so you could live.
And I gotta keep the rest of you guys alive.
Seeker will go alone if he has to.
Oh.
Faedwin stands up and looks at Freyr and then back to Seeker. What are we waiting for?
The rest of you. An old ally before you. With us longer than Seeker even.
I trust. Always up for an adventure.
We'll have to go back to Poverty. It's changed.
Sounds like a fine place.
Most dangerous we'll have seen.
Just out of curiosity for handout reasons, is Seeker sharing, when you mentioned that like Brumalthazar form thing, are you sharing the image Talea gave you of it? If so, I'll share the handout. If you're saving that for later, totally cool.
Yeah, I don't think Seeker's like describing it like what the scene looked like.
Cool.
Necessarily in this exact moment. It might get to that, but just
No, totally cool.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure that if that was your intent, I shared the appropriate stuff.
I like. The demon of Brumalthazar, or whatever he is, evil god, beneath Palmerty as well. Doesn't care for us much.
Guess that makes the feeling mutual.
Did you put sunglasses on when you said that?
Yeah, and then if you just pick someone probably in the background like da 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 da, that's kind of what I was thinking. But
There you go.
yeah.
Was it in and around that hag house where we met Chrome for the first time?
You guys met Chrome after you were back in Palmerty, after some of your group got arrested after trying to break Thaddeus out.
Got you.
Yeah, Freyr met Chrome in a wood box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Can confirm.
Rare.
Let's go. You guys alive as long as possible. And upon saying that, he'll touch Cadence and cast Death Ward on her.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys have about 8 hours of travel to get to the border of Palmerty. Realistically, at your level, there's no threats out here, like I mentioned. So we'll switch perspectives back to Tooth and Scaly Dog. The portal is far, kind of, you find to run.
Yeah, of course I can. Feel like I need to stretch my legs. Yeah, by the way, where did all my muscles go?
You look tiny. Why I
thanks.
asked. Maybe tree make you different.
Well, we can talk about it along the way, because I don't want to get there and us not be there.
He always impatient.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess some things don't change.
So with this Scaly Dog takes off
I
bounding through you.
will try to keep up. I got a move speed of 35.
He slows down so that you guys are in stride.
And if I have to, I can kick it up to 65 for minute bursts.
Yeah, you don't.
If that'll make a difference.
He slows down.
Perfect.
You notice, Tooth, though, you traveled this route from your perspective a long, long time ago, but it looks a lot different. The only part that you had seen that looked that kind of twisted, menacing Fey was the area around Brumalthazar's citadel. That shit's everywhere now. You travel a few hundred yards out of this kind of clearing, and it looks pretty gnarly. You see, with your passive perception, just fields of bones. They look equine in kind of stature.
Are these those centaurs?
You just see like Scaly Dog kind of like turn his head. Looks like it.
Oh.
They lost.
Is this the doing of that Bromalthazar freak?
Don't know for sure.
Well,
Was with
I'm
Falvosi until she was gone. Then I was nowhere.
well, I'm gonna have a talk with somebody about this.
Talk better than me. You go ahead. So you guys continue just to like pound ground and
Yeah.
uh
And Tooth now has a climb speed, so if we have to navigate that kind of stuff.
as you guys are going, can I just get actual perception check from you?
Sure. How's 11?
I mean, it's a number. You
Why am I... Sorry, buddy. Why am I whispering rolls?
I think you might have always whisper toggled on that character sheet. Cog, and then pick never whisper rolls from like the.
Yeah, there. I got it. Perfect.
Excuse me.
I look for the
Stop.
sound.
You don't see anything, except for like what looks like one tiny little grove of trees, maybe like 4 or 5 trees.
In Sylvan, I'll say, hello? Someone there?
Do you remember me?
Oh, are you the pixie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
You look different.
It's been a long time. Spent a lot of time as a tree. Long story.
Okay.
Think I'm a little nutty.
I like to laugh. Where are you going?
I'm trying to find a way out. Supposed to be a hut or some kind of portal to wherever I used to live.
Oh, yeah, where the mean ladies are?
Yeah, where the mean ladies are.
I can help you. You don't belong here.
That would be great.
You'll make things better, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really know how to use this, but if I have, right, and I show the bow, and I'm like, but if I have to, I'm going to punch someone to death.
Oh, okay. It's not that much further to the house. I can like make a distraction so that you guys can go to the house.
I'd appreciate that. That would be fantastic. I got to get to my other world, meet up with my friends.
Okay. I hope you and your friends can make it better. It's not very nice here anymore.
You have my word.
Okay. You see, she like walks with you for like a ways, and you see kind of down in this next valley, you see the little hut that you distantly remember, as it's been a long time for you. She's like, okay, you guys be ready, and well, you'll know when it's time. I hope you guys win.
I won't accept any other outcome.
You see her kind of disappear from sight. And you just kind of see the grass kind of sway and sparkle a bit as she moves towards the house. Other group, you guys traveling with renewed purpose, find yourselves on the edge of the Pomerty border forest.
Does it look any different from the outside than it did?
Even with your perception, it doesn't look any different from here.
Many of us will be recognizable, maybe not welcome, not easy to get in otherwise, if I remember.
Seeker would know. You, Thanwyn, and Freyr have been here before. The rest of the group, Chrome might have been noticed, but not. He wasn't.
I didn't set the town on fire.
Yeah. This is Pomerty area.
Well, I'm hoping I won't have too much of a trouble staying out of sight. But regardless, there's definitely still a risk.
Kenwin, can you look different?
No. I mean, perhaps if I had some other garments or something, but I mean, my specialty is just trying to avoid being seen.
Guards will recognize the three of us. Seeker can disguise or be a horse or a spider in someone's pocket.
That would probably be the better option.
A horse in someone's pocket?
How far out did you say we are?
Probably a few hundred yards from the tree line.
And last time when we just got close enough to the tree line, Buddy just popped out and gave the state your business.
Tooth last time yelled into the tree
Called
line.
out.
I've heard that it's really difficult to get into Pomerty.
It sure is. We had Tooth the last time we were here to help, and we were on better terms with the town folk.
Can one of you just cast invisibility on O?
It's a nice roll.
Very nice.
Something for everyone.
Seeker can change one of you into something.
Well, they don't know me, so I'm good.
just Freyr or Thanwyn. Seeker could polymorph you.
I would say choose Freyr. I
Yeah.
think he has the more limited options of trying to sneak.
I shoot Thanwyn a side eye and say he's not wrong.
Well, Thanwyn just kind of like looks back at him. He's like, "No offense, dude." Oh wait. Does Thanwyn still? I guess yeah. Thanwyn would still have the assassin's garb from the boat. And when he was in Palmery last, he would have been in his regular clothes, and he's still got that on. Okay, cool. So he's gonna rock Bat with like his hood pulled up to the max and just try to stay incognito.
Okay. Thanwyn strips down and looks like the assassin who has nearly killed you guys several times.
Not sure if that's a better look or not, but at least different. Freyr, what do you want to be?
Oh, he gets a
He
choice.
wants a 30-foot movement speed and dark vision. He doesn't care past that.
Freyr could fly.
Turn me into a falcon. Give me a falcon.
Probably doesn't have dark vision though.
Falcon
An
has
owl.
dark vision.
And an owl has dark vision.
An owl
Make
has
him a
dark
bat.
vision.
I turn me into an owl. I'll take an owl. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, stay.
A great horned owl.
I'll still take an owl.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're turn you into something. You're polymorphing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thought is maybe since Seeker is also quite recognizable. Oh no, I fucking can't. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, Seeker can't wild shape into a flying thing yet, so.
I don't know what's up with my Chrome browser. I might have to. All of my tabs.
Look,
are
I'm sorry,
unresponsive.
okay? It's not my fault.
If you did the horse though, Thanwyn could like use you as a steed and then make Freyr something small, and we could be pretty much like one unit together essentially.
What's that? Say that again?
Just if you went with the horse, like Thanwyn could just like use you as a steed, and if we made Freyr something small, like we'd all be like hopefully as we'd have the smallest footprint, I think.
Freyr, owl, or spider.
Are we doing the? Are you gonna do the horse option? Like, are you gonna do turn into a horse now? Is that the?
Seeker will enter town as a horse.
Then you know what? Make me a spider, and I'll just like kind of ride on like your Thanwyn's like shoulder. Or
Add
something.
yourself to whatever, yeah.
Thanwyn immediately turns around and looks like just gives them a look like kind of horrified, but knows there's like no point in saying anything. Just like looks uncomfortable.
Evan gets so many spider bites. So yeah, polymorph Freyr. Well, it's a heavy fourth level, but and then wild shape. Yeah.
Okay, so you're a horse. You polymorphed Freyr into an owl.
Before, of course, before I horsed.
Yeah, Thanwyn is disguised Thanwyn.
He's wearing
an
a hood.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's like he had a chest piece too. It had the like sigil on it and stuff. So,
Okay.
oh well, yeah, it's like it's not the best disguise, but at least it's something.
Before wild shaping, someone has to talk. Call out for the guards when we approach the wall. Give reason why we're here.
Then
I
he
have
just
to-
mumbles
Sorry,
Thaddeus
guys.
and
I just have to
heads
shut
you.
down all of my Chrome tabs. The stream should stay up though, because I don't have to close OBS. I just have to close all
Aye.
of my Chrome stuff. So you're gonna lose my video for a second here.
It's all right.
Make
We'll
Chrome.
strategize.
Yeah, that's not a strategy we want to pull off. We're always gonna keep Chrome.
Pomerty, like, Tooth, wouldn't they be happy he's alive and that we're gonna go get him? Could we just say that we're meeting him here because we learned he was alive?
Might be questions.
Well, yeah, obviously, but we don't have the answers. We can just tell him that.
More like questions how we know he's alive. Can't tell.
You mean a dream doesn't cut it?
They might not like that.
All right, other thoughts?
We start a fire somewhere in the city. No, I'm just kidding.
If it's simple, we're just travel. I guess I'm an owl now.
You're a spider. You're a spider. Anyway.
We're looking for
Oh, wait, yeah,
Tooth.
yeah, I
Ooh,
guess I'm a
Tooth.
spi-
Ooh.
Yeah.
Spider
Also,
now. I just think
you don't think anything. You have the intelligence of a spider. It's not like wild shape. You are.
Yeah.
You have an intelligence
You are a
of one.
spider.
it's actually more than what Freyr currently has.
Ouch.
So what would get somebody into Pomerty? Who do they like?
Maybe here to deliver news to someone we know.
You guys met Calvor.
Kelvor.
Cantor
Cantor.
Kelvor.
Cantor Calvor.
Yeah, Aelinor, whatever his name is.
Alinor. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Alinor, perhaps. Perhaps Alinor at the inn. You have urgent news for him. Personal.
Agreed. I think it's best we enter as if we're on some sort of business or purpose. Whatever we can throw a distraction towards to try to enter as quickly as possible.
Good at lying, guys.
Perfect. Which
Perhaps
is the
he
best
sent for
because-
you.
Oh, go ahead.
No, perhaps he sent for you for something, or you have news for him.
That would be the most ideal. They have no reason to have any suspicion. They've never met or seen you.
As has never been to Pomerty.
So maybe you guys lead the party into the city. And we try to sneak ourselves in behind you as part of your group, but try not to draw too much attention to ourselves.
What do we say we're looking for?
So far, we've got that we have urgent news for, what was his name, sorry? Calvor?
Alinor.
Yeah, Eleanor, at the inn. But it's a good point. We may need at least some fabrication of the idea, as if they press on what that urgent news is and we have empty hands, we're likely to be turned away as well.
What about news from Tech? No details from North yet?
This is true. We could use that.
Pez doesn't know much about Taknahar, though.
Also, the world has changed, so
Good point.
news is relative to the world that we left.
But they could tell him anything. I know I said I'm not good at telling the truth. Doesn't mean I'm against lies.
Valid. And the last they have like the last quest we were on was to establish better lines of communication to the north. So we can only hope that anything that has changed, news hasn't traveled far yet.
It has been 5 years. Any news will have reached Poverty by then.
Well, we're not 5 years in the future.
But 5 years since we made a change.
I guess it all depends on what has changed in Poverty.
If we are denied, we will find another way in.
You just see Thanwyn every once in a while, like, slapping his cheeks and, like, getting itched and, like, trying not to just smack the ever-loving shit out of the spider on his face, but also just, like, on the brink of, like, uncomfortability.
Oh god, here's the interesting thing. How do I get my picture back if I close the director's room? Well, you might just not have a me picture.
You might have to refresh because I see you.
Oh yeah, you guys can see me, but I can't copy my link. Well, maybe this will work.
Oh, are you like a guest now and not the director, essentially?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no.
out of the director room.
In back in a different timeline. He's no longer GM in this timeline.
Yeah, these changes have more impacts than we thought.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna fight with that right now. You guys would just have to imagine my face.
Okay.
I mean, I don't watch the stream, so I don't have to imagine your face. I try to keep things fresh, not give myself this full surprises.
Cool. All right. So, you guys have your approach. Got your plan worked out.
I think, yeah.
As much as we can. Secret
Yeah.
wild shapes into a horse.
Okay.
Freyr stops doing the YMCA and actually like kind of just like scuttles down and kind of like tries to just like find a little hidey hole somewhere on Danwin's clothes to like hunker down in.
Okay. So, you guys, whoever is taking the lead, Pez.
I think it's Pez and Cadence kind of together.
Okay.
Sense.
Not gonna
Dream
go well.
team.
As long as Cadence does the talking.
So
Oh no.
You guys start walking towards at about 100 yards from the forest. Arrow lands a couple feet in front of you. What's your business in Poverty?
We're here to see Eleanor. We have news from him.
What news? Why? Who are you? Where are you coming from?
We were up north and now we're here.
Roll persuasion, because I mean technically it's true.
We've been lots of places. There we go.
Right.
Well, surely you have this. This is a message for him.
Yep, it's a message from but I'm afraid I don't know you and I want to make sure it's confidential.
And what of this retinue?
They protect me because I'm tiny and squishy.
Sorry, and what's Chrome doing right now?
Yes.
Chrome,
Last time when
Chrome.exe has
when
Chrome's like in the tail of the horse, just trying not to be seen.
last when we were in Twin Stop, when we were darting through the streets, I did manage to acquire a like dark green bed sheet that I was using because I rolled super high on stealth, and I was mimicking Thanwyn. So he's just kind of got that out and kind of draped himself.
It's like in a Marvel movie where they put on hats.
Yeah.
I have
So-
glasses on. You can't tell who I am.
Poverty, it's not safe right now.
Yeah, that's why I hired these guys. They're my bodyguards.
You see him like, you see a figure like kind of emerge from the tree line. I will grant you passage to relay your message to Eleanor, and you can leave Poverty by nightfall.
Got it. I'm Cadence. It's nice to meet you.
As
You see him like reach into his cloak, pull out a missive. It's the fantasy equivalent of a 24-hour hall pass. If you get stopped along the way, show this to them. Should prevent you from being detained.
Thank you kindly. By nightfall. Got it. And can I have your name?
My name is Torvak.
Thank you, Torvak.
I hope you know the way. Cannot spare a escort for you.
Yes, no problem. We can find our way there.
Let them pass. You just kind of see now in the tree line, between 8 to 12 figures kind of like shifting and moving from their respective hiding spots.
Cadence walks in.
Yep. Thanwyn would get going with Seeker.
Okay. Thanwyn, can I have a stealth check at advantage just to see if you're able to kind of like hide the most of your features? Chrome, straight stealth roll. You're wearing a bed sheet.
Player advantage.
Excuse you. How would okay?
Yep.
I mean, it's a +2. Is an advantage really going to help me?
I say take it.
I say take one.
Get
I'll take it.
Two dice rolls versus one.
Yeah, I didn't even need it.
That's all right.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are able to hide the most telling of your features. Just kind of like look away as the guards kind of like look at you.
Chrome hides his metal body.
Yeah, he's like full like Count Dracula like wrapped this sheet around him. It's just like you can't even see his little feet moving. And you guys make it into Poverty. Shifting back, Tooth, Scaly Dog. The shimmering in the grass moves up towards the hut. And you see 3 figures emerge from the hut. and they seem to be like arguing with each other. And you got pretty keen eyesight. You kind of like peer in. They seem to be like almost like having one of those like little slap fights over who gets to hold on to this eye that's kind of like floating in the air between the three of them. As you see this sparkle of lights just like erupt from the grass about 50 feet by the hut. And you see your small pixie friend. He's like, "You may have killed everyone else, but I'm not scared of you." And you see her just like grab a handful of dirt and just like huck it at the group of women, and then just go invisible and sparkles again and start like, you see this trail through the long grass moving away. You watch as one of the hags quickly like grabs the eye and just kind of like throws it in the direction the pixie went, and this eye just makes like a beeline for where the grass is parting, and you just kind of hear this and you see this transparent figure kind of get lifted up by this like greenish black energy emanating from the eye as the three figures start walking over towards this scene about maybe 100 yards away from the house now.
Go. The first thing I do is I rage, and I summon up like all that anger and stuff that's been dormant for so long, and I go to manifest it in my musculature, and nothing happens. It's the weirdest thing, and I'm totally unsettled, and I'm sort of shocked for maybe 5-10 seconds as I'm like, what's going on? Why can't I do this? And then I kind of like clue in. Are we gonna stealth to the thing, or are we racing to the thing?
Probably best to run.
Okay. Yeah. I go to run. Trying to be as fast as I've ever been in my life, and suddenly I get a lot faster, and my movement speed picks up, and I'm moving at 65.
You
Bear
see, like,
starts sobbing.
You see Scaly
That's
Dog
a lot higher than 25.
just
That's
like start bounding after you, almost able to keep pace, but you're still outpacing Scaly Dog. As you get to the corner of the hut, looking to the side, you see the green and black energy still holding this figure, and you hear the hags. "There's no sense hiding. We have you, and you're not going anywhere." And you see the color fill back in the transparent form of the pixie. And she's like, You might get me, but my friends, they'll fix things. They'll fix it." And you just hear this like cackling from the three hags as they like hard belly laughing, like one of them slapping their knees, as you just see the energy start to like pull on this helpless figure as she is just torn to shreds by the hags.
Yeah, Tooth really wants to go and like fucks at least one of these guys up, but like he needs to go meet Seeker. Like, but like he is like making a mental note, remembering what they look like.
Pomerty crew. So you guys entered the border forest. Seeker, you would know where it is as a horse.
Yeah, Seeker heads straight for it.
Okay. So you guys are like booking it through.
Yeah, he'll run as fast as he can for everyone to keep up.
Okay. Pomerty's forest is fucked. You've been through here, not that long ago. It was an ancient forest, but like it wasn't scary. This is like the stuff of nightmares. Everything looks ominous and twisted. Can I get a round of perception checks from everyone who's in the Pomerty group?
Oh, Cadence.
Yeah.
Home run.
Yeah, let's go.
Roll. Spider Freyer. Can't
Prayer.
Yeah.
I can see everything. I can't say anything.
Oddly enough, you also don't see it because, I'll let you keep your roll, but I think the spider's wisdom is not +5.
His spidey senses are not tingling.
I'll take 19.
Yeah. So, Cadence, as you guys are like sprinting, trying to keep up with Seeker through the forest, you like just kind of like glance over through the tree line, and like it's daytime now. There's like sunlight kind of periodically breaking through the canopy, but even it doesn't look like warm and happy. You see, fix some redemptions here. You see what looks like a very large, not quite an oxen, but like a very large ungulate, like some type of like large ram or goat. You're like running, and you kind of like glance aside, and you see this thing just like grazing, and you look back again, and you just see this carcass standing there with like the entire side just gouged and ripped off of this thing.
Well, that's normal.
Suboptimal.
You pass.
Hey, that thing over there looks half dead. Mostly dead. Anyway, continue.
Is it grazing or not?
I mean, it was a second ago. It's no longer grazing.
That's bad news.
And with a 22 cadence, as you just kind of like glance back, see this thing grazing 1 second, torn asunder the next, you see moving faster than you guys are moving, this kind of figure streak away from where this thing was, looking many-armed.
Thing just very quickly killed that thing and ran away. Really fast.
Yeah, it gave you like weird like tentacle vibes as it like, but it moves crazy fast.
This place is creepy, guys. Keep your eyes out.
You see no people out. Even as Seeker, you get closer to like the city portion of Pomerty, no one's out. Damon's Farthing being one of the most exterior districts, it's less busy always, but there's nothing. You guys. Wait for me to find the map. Here it is. Okay. And we don't need that token. We definitely don't need that token. If I put Casey on a map that has an Elmira token on it, he's done. He's done.
His head will explode.
Yeah.
Tell us how old these maps are.
Yeah. There's what, 4 of you? 5 of you in that group now? 1, 2, 3. No, there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Thanwyn. Okay, you guys. Find yourself back at the ruined cottage.
Yeah, as we approach, Seeker will first, I guess, drop. Can he drop concentration as a horse? Does he have to turn back into Seeker?
Yeah, you can
he
drop
can, right?
concentration as anything you want.
Yeah.
Which is going to be funny when Freyr enlarges inside Thanwyn's pocket.
Yeah, where is Freyr?
Yeah,
In Thanwyn's pocket.
It used to be Thanwyn's pocket. Now it's Thanwyn's used to be pocket.
Seeker
That's right.
Seeker will end wild shape and just say to Thanwyn, "Where's Freyr?"
Thanwyn just like kind of feels around and like feels kind of like Freyr tickling around his body and grabs him and just throws him on the ground. He's like, there he is.
Then drop concentration.
Okay, so you're back.
YMCA? Really?
Is I don't exactly know what to do now. Is there still like this picture on the wall? Still hanging in this ruined cottage?
It's in here, but yes.
All right. Then yeah. What's on this picture?
Currently, this picture. Give me a investigation or a perception check. Picture looks to have. Actually, I'll draw it for you.
Does Seeker remember how this worked last time? Elmira did the drawing, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think we talked about how this works.
Side quest. Find the cult to get Elmira to come over here and draw it so we can get Tooth out of the Feywild.
Hey, Elmira, we need a favor.
Who are you guys? Perfect.
That's what's currently been depicted on the drawing on the wall.
Where is it?
You can see it? Should be able to see it. It's over here.
Nope, it's all black.
Oh. How about now?
Yep.
Dynamic lighting onto this map is silly.
Does it have a real X? Or is
it has a real X.
It's so good. I love it. And yeah, does Seeker remember how this worked? Draw them in the box and they appear here, or they appear inside the bad box? It was drawn in the box. I don't remember. Mike doesn't remember.
We drew ourselves in the box, and we ended up in the box, and
bad
it was
box.
not a fun time in that
No,
box.
dark box. Seeker's fine with the box, but okay. So we drew us. Okay, so Seeker thinks out loud with the group, trying to like reminisce with Freyr and Thanwyn. We drew us in the box and went to the Feywild. If we these two, Tooth and Scaly Dog, must be.
I mean, theory, if we draw ourselves on top of the box, we should end up in the Feywild on top of the box. At least we'll be with Seeker and Scaly Dog. That is indeed what this image is depicting. I don't know who these other three people are, or the dead guy. If that's the case, Seeker might be in trouble, and that might be our best avenue, is to go to the Feywild. That way, A, it gets us out of Poverty, gives us up with Seeker, and then we can figure out how to, as a group, how to get back through the portal back here. And if we have to come back to Poverty, so be it. But that's my plan A.
Didn't we dance on the box to get back to Poverty last time? Isn't that what had to happen?
He did dance on the box, yes.
I agree with you, Freyr. I think that probably is our best course of action right now.
Who has a quill? Something.
There's actually one on the wall beside it.
Oh, convenient.
Just a little Sharpie hanging there, a little dry
Yeah.
erase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dry erase on a red string.
Tags from everyone else who's gone through this cool little portal.
Everyone ready.
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 Yeah, Secret draws, I guess, stick figures outside of the box.
Okay.
Definitely just like around Scaly Dog and Tooth.
Like,
Okay.
hmm.
How many figures are you drawing? Who are you drawing first?
Oh.
I mean, they're all going to look the same. I don't think Seeker is
A bit bigger.
particularly.
Oh, good.
just like,
Theirs is just noticeably shorter.
yeah. He'll
He'll put two circles in the middle of one of the stick figures.
He'll draw Freyr and Thanwyn first, followed by Chrome, Cadence, Pez, then himself.
Okay.
He walks away.
As you put like the finishing touches on each of your little stick people, they disappear. And you guys, after this super weird sensation of being almost like, feels like dripping into the ground, you like open your eyes up and kind of like gasp, take a breath, and find yourself face to face with Scaly Dog, a person that looks like Tooth mostly, right on the corner of this house, and you hear this like cackling in the distance. Ripped her right in half. See her leg pop off? I'm gonna get to use her arm as a toothpick.
Like okay, so like Freyr like immediately would like react to seeing Scaly Dog, obviously like familiar with Scaly Dog, and would like go to like kind of embrace the large four-legged creature and be like, "Oh my God, Scaly Dog, it's you!" And you know, give him like a couple of good head scritches, you know, belly rubs if he wants them, and then like he'll like turn his attention to like Tooth and kind of like give him like the old like squinty like you know old person squint, like is that you, Tooth?
Yeah, Freyr, it's me.
Freyr, as you like look at him, like very much the same face, same voice, but like looks way more like lithe and like fit, but nowhere near as like physically strong.
Yeah, and his skin color's changed. His skin color's like a orangey red. His eyes are sort of iridescent, almost like mother of pearl. And he's wearing like armor, which you've never seen him wear before.
You look different. You sound like Tooth, and you.
Well, I am Tooth, but I was stuck in a tree forever. I don't know. I mean, there's only so many times you can have two squirrels fucking on your head where you don't go nuts.
Oh yeah, that's Tooth.
Yeah, Thanwyn like hearing that after that comes bounding over and just yells "Tooth" and gives him a solid proper hug, and then says, "You look different, in a good way though."
Thanks. I feel different. Any chance we could maybe kill those? And I point to if they're in view, I point to the hags.
Yeah, they're in view for sure.
Yeah, we could totally kill those hags.
Because I'm gonna tell you, they need killing a lot.
Rest of the party should be here any moment, as long as Seer's art skills hold up.
Boop 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 boop. The rest of the party shows up.
Hey, look, some new party members. Who are you guys?
How long for Almira to show up in Thengus?
Oh.
Funny story.
Long story.
Tooth is kind of like looking past you guys eagerly.
Yeah, they'll be quite a bit longer.
Did Tooth say that after the rest of us showed up?
Yeah.
Chrome, matter of factly, will just say Thengus exploded.
We don't know that. He's dead.
Thengus did. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck are you?
I'm Pet.
That's Chrome. He killed Elmira.
What? and Tooth takes like a step like over to him because Tooth forgets that like he can't rage anymore. He's like, "You did what?"
If Seeker's there, he'll just kind of give Tooth Almira went full darkness. Tooth.
He started it.
Couldn't
Oh, no.
stop her. What we feared. These are our friends. They helped us get here.
Yeah.
We don't have time.
Oh yeah, that's on my list.
Yeah.
Let's take care of the
Okay,
hags,
well,
and then
let's-
we can talk.
Yeah. Seeker, it's great to see you, man.
A pleasure to meet you. It's I've heard a lot about you.
So as you guys are
Nice to meet you.
having the little powwow here, especially with Tooth exclaiming loudly, like, "What do you mean you killed Almira and Thengus exploded?" I'm gonna need you all to roll some initiative, as you guys have attracted the attention of some friends.
But we're not gonna diplomatically kill them.
No, I'm gonna to just move them proportionately over here. Move you guys down here.
Yeah, if you could give us like 35, 65 feet, that'd be great.
Yes. 60, yeah, around 60 would be ideal.
140 feet would be awesome.
That's looking pretty good. Yeah, move over there. Okay, perfect.
Yep. Okay.
Cece's not in the chat anymore for her blind redemption.
Oh no!
That's quite all
Well,
right.
yeah, don't say anything in case she's.
Yeah, that's
yeah. What if she's
That's a-
listening?
that's a whole lot of unfortunately.
Okay. So everyone can go
No,
ahead
Ari,
and roll.
Ari, no. Ari, no.
Quick, guys, get into combat. Let's go. Let's keep this rolling.
Can I uncast Death Ward on Cadence?
No, you can't.
I take that back.
So as you see these like figures from around the side, Seeker and Tooth would remember. Thanwyn, Freyr, you don't because you were dead.
Bad.
These look like a group of those like monstrous hags. Did you guys roll?
Yeah, I think we rolled before the window opened, though. I think.
Yep,
my
all of us.
I hate you all.
You told us to roll. We
Yeah,
rolled.
you said roll some initiative.
Roll. Yeah, that's a good point, guys. Good point.
That's a good point, guys.
And there's Cece.
Oh.
Oh my god, that was
does it-
so quick.
I'm
Does
happy to
it-
re-roll.
Does it let you guys edit the numbers so you can just type them in and make my life easier?
Oh,
No.
yep, it sure does.
Yeah, it does,
I can do mine.
Oh, for your own. Okay, yeah.
I was
Yeah,
I
you
was
just
hoping-
have to add us to the list. You just have to add people to the list.
I was hoping Cece would just like check her phone, maybe never, and then that'd be cool.
CC, who are you deciding can't see?
There we go.
They won't let me type.
Just click the 0.
I'm clicking the 0 and like
And it doesn't.
Oh, there we go.
And then
Now-
type.
There you go.
How do I? What?
Craziness.
There we go. Holy
He keeps
crap!
putting me at 0.
Okay, what do you
I
want
hit
your
enter.
number to be?
Hit enter.
Enter does help, yes, thank you.
Okay, excellent.
Yay, we did it!
You guys did it.
We
I'm
did it.
so proud
we
of
did
you
it.
all.
Hooray!
Wait,
Yeah,
so
we
who's-
did it.
Who's
We
getting
did
that?
it. We did an initiative.
Okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, chrome.
Catch a jack to see your dome.
Okay.
Nice.
We'll see if I ever cast Shield of Faith on you again, lizard lady.
Nice.
I
Okay.
love it.
So, fun fact. Thanwyn, you're up first.
Right.
These things look nasty.
Yeah, nasty. Alright. Thanwyn's gonna go ahead and attack the farmost right one here. Just make sure I don't have sneak on still. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you're attacking the rightmost one you said?
But yeah, yep, that one.
Your 12 misses, your 25 hits, but no
Okay.
sneak.
Cool. That's also it for my turn.
Okay. Tooth.
Yeah. Tooth basically wants all of them to die. But he doesn't really kind of know how to kill them because he doesn't have a spear anymore. So he is just gonna fire the bow like he's seen other people do it. But he's gonna go Nova and put as many damaging abilities that he has into that shot.
Okay. Go forth and do said thing.
So he is going to take a -5 on his attack. which will be a -3. Let's see what happens. 9.
Miss.
22.
22 will hit.
I have some bad news. I'm gonna do 25 points of damage.
Sweet psychic damage. That's sick.
A very solid shot.
Yeah.
Thank you. 4 of it is psychic, if that matters, and then the rest of it is piercing, magical piercing.
Does not matter.
Okay, and I'll aim for this guy, I guess. And that guy's now my favorite foe because I hate him.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Blue dot for favorite foe.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna. What will I do? Yeah, as a bonus action, I will cast Zephyr Strike, and I will like hightail it like behind everybody.
Okay.
Because I'm squishy.
That's my move.
Chrome. Just as you're like, Tooth, this guy called Tooth is getting in your face, and he's like yelling at you. Some of his like spittle as he's like angry yelling at you, it gets right in your eye sockets, and oh my god, Ari, and like taking you a minute to try and like wipe this out. The like sparks keep like kind of fritzing between your fingers and your eyeballs. It's a whole thing.
Whose eyeballs? Freyr's?
Chrome's.
Chrome's.
Oh my god. Okay.
Damn it, Ari.
What you got, Chrome? If you're talking, you're on mute.
I'm not talking.
You're being sad. Okay.
I'm being mad. Because half of the shit that happens when I rage says creatures you can see.
Wait, you can still rage.
Yeah, but it's not
Flail
gonna
around.
matter. Yeah.
It sounds terrifying. A blind raging Chrome.
Oh my god. Guys, I don't know what you did to Ari and CC, but like, whatever you did, you might want to like start undoing it.
We'll go into rage.
Okay. Roll that D8.
Oh.
Ah, +1 AC, 10-foot radius.
Hey.
You don't need to see for that.
Let's go.
Boom.
Oh, sweet. I'm in that. Let's go.
All right, what you got?
And then, I guess as, well, so part of my rage I can move up to half of my speed, which
Yep.
I can't see, so we'll just kind of...
You know roughly where they are, and like, this is actually like an open field, basically.
That's fine. I was just going to take a couple steps forward.
Okay.
And I guess I'll activate my sword.
Okay. Cool. So you guys watch as like Chrome's messing with like his eyes and like manages to like draw the sword off his back, and you see him just kind of like hold up the sword and almost like plunge/plug the hilt like into his chest, and you see the same like lightning and sparks that kind of arc through Chrome's joints just start like pulsing out of his body down the length of the sword. Chrome takes 11 points of damage. And Chrome's sword is looks almost as if it's like vibrating, like it's like out of phase.
Sort of the nooks and crannies that you can see between the metal has got the similar blue glow that Chrome possesses just from existing, and the sparks kind of arcing from opening to opening periodically.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
All right.
That is wild.
Pez.
Can I move 30 feet and fire a crossbow at the hags?
You can move wherever you would like, and
Okay. So that'll be 10, 20, 30. And with my crossbow out, I'll target this hag here.
Mm-hmm.
And firing once.
If you move one to the left, you'll have one more AC for when the enemy's attacked. Just saying.
Good point. And that, so that gives me some cover from the trees, but doesn't affect my.
Yeah. No.
my
Your 10 misses though.
okay, and I get 2 attacks per turn. So one more, please.
Your 15 also misses.
Okay. And I'm still 10, 20. Am I 30 feet from one? 10, 20. No, I'm 40 feet, so can't do my other action.
You're 30 feet from this one.
Oh, in that case, just a second here. I can do a Blood Curse of Binding. So, which I'll put to the chat. It'll do this.
Fails the strength save.
Okay, in that case, it is bound, and I'm using this at higher level.
Okay. Roll that.
Hemocraft damage.
Yep.
There's 4 points of damage on me. Okay,
Cool. That it for you?
that's it for me.
Okay. Also, I think I let you have 2 attacks with your light crossbow, and unless you have crossbow expert, I shouldn't have, because crossbows have to be reloaded. But we'll let it stand for this time.
Okay.
Freyr.
I'm blind. Yay.
Yeah. Chrome's like fancy light show has singed your retinas.
Oh man, it's the worst. I love my retinas.
They're my favorite part of my inner eye.
I am going to bonus action because I don't think I actually have to see them. I'm going to bonus action Shield of Faith on Cadence because I know she's going to run up there and cause mayhem.
Okay.
Did you have to see her?
Nope, not for Shield of Faith.
No, I don't. Not for Shield of Faith. But everything else that I want to do, I have to be able to see them. So I cast Shield of Faith, and then I will actually... I'm just going to move, kind of like stumble forward a couple of steps. My blind stupor.
Cool. All right, that for you?
Yeah, that's going to be it for me this round.
All right, Cadence.
That's a trade.
Because she's gonna run up. She'll use bonus action Step of the Wind with a key point to get right up in his business. And
These are all very much women.
her business. Sorry. Yeah. And use my quarterstaff a couple times on this
Okay.
ugly woman. Oh, not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah. So
Two-handed. I didn't say that, but
I gathered. So 18 damage total. Both of those hit.
and that'll be it for her turn.
Yeah, solid hit. That one is basically bloodied. Seeker.
Seeker's gonna throw down a bonus action Shillelagh, and then follow that up with some erupting earth. 20-foot cube, missing cadence, kind of going this way.
20-foot cube.
Yeah.
You should be able to click the Shatter Smart AoE. I think.
Shatter Smart.
In your journal, at the very bottom.
You attempted to use a roll command looking for the value of a selected token. I have to click my token. It doesn't matter what level because I'm not really casting Shatter.
And you should be able to drag that little crosshair that's currently on you.
Put that in the center.
Yeah, put that where you want it.
I think there. Now what?
Let me see. Maybe it is trying to like get the spell. I'll have to grab one that just like lets me put the template. I think it's looking for the actual spell from your sheet, so it's like it's not putting the template down. But you said a 20-foot cube?
Yeah, it should be like that.
Yeah, you can easily get all three.
Deck save.
Okay.
Spores.
And
spore
the bound creature, the bound hag won't get a deck save.
Why?
Aren't they incapable of moving?
No, their speed's just 0, and it can't use
Okay.
reactions. Okay, so Dex saves. First one failed. We'll do right to left. First one failed. Second one passed. Third one failed.
So 18 to the fails and 9 to the pass.
Nice. Solid damage.
It's bludgeoning.
Okay. And that's
And,
difficult terrain now?
I think it is. Yep. And he'll just he'll stay there. He'll like kind of like look back to Tooth, kind of like being like, just give him like a you're doing different things kind of look.
Cool. Next up, the hags. Okay. The hag is going to this will be great. Uno momento.
You guys made a big mistake.
That's Skrillex?
And it is going to at the I think it's here. Right? Yeah. The first one is going to take a first one being farthest left is going to take a shot at you, Cadence, with this like blackened arrow. 21
Hits.
Okay.
Okay.
You take 3 psychic damage. And can you make an intelligence saving throw, please? That's not a 16.
No.
You see the eye like pop out of the hag's head and hover over to you and almost like just smash into your chest. And you see this like weird green-black sigil, like, glowing in front of your chest now.
Well, shit.
The second hag is going to look at you, Pez, and cast some hold person action. So can you make for me a wisdom save, DC 16?
Child's play.
Just make it. You managed to fight off the paralysis. The third one, who is right up in your face, Cadence, is going to go ahead and try and claw at you. 13 misses.
Misses.
Okay, at the end of round 1, the hag whose eye went out towards you, Cadence, just like levels this bony finger at you and says, "You're very tired." And
I'm very tired.
You are slowed. For the next turn, you can't take reactions, and you can only take your action or your movement.
All right.
It's not as bad as the slow spell. But the last thing they will do is the other hag kind of looks back to that one. It's like, no. She's not tired. She's quite a pain. Let's have some more fun. And she is going to like reach out her hand and like gesture to like pull, and you see the sigil start to like pull off of you as the eye like bursts out of your chest again. And I'm going to need a charisma save, DC 16. I've got less great news. You guys,
Hey, that should look familiar.
yeah, you guys
Yep.
just see
Yep.
Cadence's arms kind of like drop to her side as she like turns around and like eyes the party, fists up, quarterstaff brandished. And that's where we're gonna end it for tonight.
Is she still slowed though?
Oh,
It's so
Slow,
slowed.
she's slowed and
Charmed?
cleansed.
yeah.
Yeah, she's been flensed.
Slayed.
Great. Yeah.
And I immediately regret giving her death ward.
Yeah.
Like-
You want a more permanent death?
Oh no! Yeah.
I like how Ari and CC mess with us, but we're the ones keeping Cadence alive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I guess keeping myself honest for the VOD too. I'm blind next turn, so that's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
see
Who
what
all
happens.
is blind for next game?
Yeah,
I am.
I was so focused on
Okay.
Chrome's cool sword, he just blasted sparks right into my eyes, and I can't.
Chrome
see.
and I are still blind for one more round.
Yeah. So, lots
And-
happened in the session tonight. Yeah, you guys. That was the second of the original 3 that you dealt with, and you guys are now really down to just kind of one-ish, 1 plus a god.
One, yeah.
One plus a god. Oh,
No big deal.
child's play.
Yeah.
Just for clarification, which is the one that charmed Cadence?
The one that charmed Cadence is the one that was getting wailed on by everyone.
That I was just gonna ask, like, I don't know if you or Lucas are interested. Was that was Thaddeus part of legit consequences of what the party did, or was that a Lucas decision to?
No, that was Trevor was looking for some cool like time warpy stuff because we did things, and he asked me, how do you feel about this? And I'm like, yeah, if it's gonna progress the game, I'm totally in.
Cool.
Because it's part of actual like Thaddeus's backstory was very much driven from the existence of Sazeo. So from an actual like story perspective, Sazeo not being there had like a major impact to Thaddeus's character, whereas you guys didn't even know about Sazeo until you met her adventuring.
Yeah.
Cool. So
Interesting.
That's why Eliminating Sazeo didn't have like
originally Thaddeus was as a child, Thaddeus was kidnapped by a cult of Sazeo. So
what did the people that believed in Statera find out from their roles? If it was relevant, just because I didn't.
That was people that was going to determine what, if any, and how much help Statera could offer.
Got you. Okay.
If it was very possible that none or only maybe one of you believed, it was you guys were getting dropped back in Darren's house. Good luck.
Cool.
Okay, cool. That's what I was kind of figuring. That was more so our destination and stuff, and how good of a kind of portal we'd get. But that's pretty cool. Great session, man.
Yeah,
it was amazing. Yeah.
So
you can get rid of the favored foe on the hag, because I didn't realize that favored foe requires concentration, and I've since cast Zephyr Strike. So
yeah,
learning some new abilities. All right.
Which tracks, because Tooth hasn't done this before.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
What is Tooth now, or do we know?
I mean, the stream knows,
well, he's
so
a
you can,
guy with a
say.
bow, but mechanically he is a 7th level Fey Wanderer Ranger.
Oh,
Oh yes, some
I love it.
/ roguesque brethren.
Yeah. So Than would
Sky.
now have someone that he can skulk around with.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I figured that was kinda. I was just gonna wait for the details drop. But when I the bow kind of meta with no, trust me, you'll be able to use it. I was change class. Yeah, that's cool.
I wanted to keep Tooth's original nature warrior kind of vibe, right? But we have Chrome now, right? So it didn't make sense to have 2 barbarians in the group, and we have Seeker, so it didn't make sense to have 2 druids in the group. And Trevor pointed out that we have a lot of melee characters. So I was like, cool. I've been in the Feywild, Wanderer Ranger, done.
Yeah,
And you had Ranger levels on Tooth before.
Yeah, I had. Yeah, Tooth was before he retired. He was a 3rd level Path of the Beast Barbarian, 3rd level Hunter Ranger. So this was a pretty easy swap for him. So I just kept all of his I took his strength, swapped it for Dex, just to make him. Kept everything else. Kept all his skills. So yeah,
that's awesome. Cool.
Cool to have him
Look forward
back.
to it. Yeah, hell yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be neat. I can't wait to find out why the fuck Mir got killed. So that'll be fun.
There you go.
That'll be a fun story.
Well, we might be able to skip that story because we don't know if that actually its impact lasted. So maybe we can just avoid that one for now.
We've got to rediscover what happened to the world.
Also,
Mir's dead, but she might not be dead.
Just so you guys know,
It was at this moment that
Scaly Dog's with you guys, but I'm not having Scaly Dog be full combatant anymore, just to keep things moving. And as funny as Morza Plexus was, I'd rather Morza Plexus not kill one of you guys, because I would have to keep scaling it with level, and it could like pretty easily like one shot some people, and you guys have enough damage per round now that the outgoing damage isn't as impactful as it once was either at the current scale. So I figured Scaly Dog will be with you as like the NPC companion. He will still have the abilities that he had when they are applicable for like outside of combat things, but not a combat centric character anymore.
Cool.
Also, real quick, while you guys are all on the stream, how do you guys feel about playing the next game July 31st, which is a Sunday, instead of August 1st, which is the Monday?
Yeah,
That works for me.
I should be good, but I'll follow up in our Facebook chat just to confirm. My family does stuff Sunday, so I just got to make sure we don't have anything planned on that day.
It is the long. I think that's the long weekend too.
It is.
Yeah. Well, for people that get it, it's the long weekend.
Yeah.
Sucker. Yeah. Oh, you Kodo.
It's not an officially recognized Ontario stat holiday.
It's true.
I can't remember if we have it off, but if we do, that's half the people in this.
I was just about to say.
Yeah, the 31st would be okay for me. I don't think I'm doing anything that weekend.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll double check. I'll get back to you guys like ASAP.
All right.
Awesome.
Sweet. All right. So next D&D is Wednesday. For the one shot that Casey is gonna run. You guys do not want to miss that. We bring in the builds out that night.
I feel like the smartest move in that game is just stay the fuck away from Trevor, I think.
I'm gonna be keeping that first encounter. I'm gonna be keeping track of a lot of notes to figure out how to play it out the rest of the night.
And one of these days we should pick like an arbitrary like level like 12 or something and just be like, okay, build the most ridiculous, disgusting, broken. It's got to be canon, like you can't homebrew, but build the most disgusting thing you can bring out and bring it. At some point we should do that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
If you still owe me artwork for your token, get it to me for tomorrow night, because I'm gonna do obviously my last prep tomorrow night. So if anyone still has token art outstanding,
Look at him being a keener, getting a prep a days before the game.
I got it. Look, I got like five. I feel like I've built 5 games for this one. Just for
I feel you.
Stating that.
All right. Well, everyone, thank you so much again for tuning in. Hopefully the fun voice thing was fun. New toy that I'm trying out.
Actually, yeah. Quick question: are you using Voice Meter? Like, are you doing that right from your OS, or are you doing that through OBS, like VST plugins?
No, it's an app called Voice Mod.
Okay.
It basically creates a virtual mic that you then tell Discord and everything else to use.
Sick. Yeah. Okay. That's it's like pretty much the same as Voice Meter. That's
Yeah.
rad.
Cool.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That was neat.
Great.
So,
Yeah, great touch. Like that kind of stuff just raises the immersion level like a bunch. It's really cool.
yeah. So I'll keep
But
playing
it's
this. Quite...
KB?
No, I didn't get this one from KB. I was like, I wanted to have cooler sound for Statera and a few other things, so I was like, I will find something, and I did. So
That's cool.
Nailed it.
I'm sure Spenny can't wait for the next Darkwind set.
Yeah, Kenny agrees for sure.
Tack's gonna be so good.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night,
Good night, everyone.
Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah. Love it.
So good.
Night, guys.
Night.
Take care.